T-4 months.
Hello? Hello? Hi, everyone. What's up? Can you guys hear me? Who up discoing their Elysium? Anyone out there discoing their Elysium? My lighting is really dark. Hold on. It's like way too dark. My favorite part so far of Disco Elysium is when Harry looked at the camera and said it's disco time, and then he Elysiumed all over the place. Disco pilling and Elysium maxing. That's so true. What's up? Hi, Blair. How's it going? How are you, everybody? How's everybody going? Blair, is Flimsy mad at me because I said he sounds like Easy Leo? I hope not. I didn't really mean that. Hey, what's up, Meg Faye? How's it going? How are you? Greetings. He's in the Tekken pit? Okay, good. I understand. That's why he's miserable? That's fine. I would be miserable, too, if I were playing Tekken. Anyway, what's up, everybody? Hi. Listen, I have a question for you all. Okay? I have a question. Is my only saving grace that doesn't make me a soy jack that I can grow decent facial hair? How is streamer? I'm doing okay. I'm all right. I'm hanging in there. I'm alive. You know, what can I say? You have neat tattoos as well. I think soy jacks can have tattoos. I'm a base soy consumer. Yeah, shouts out to Sonic Advance, who ordered me another case of Soylent, by the way. I got a package and I was like, what the hell? What is this? And it was really heavy. And I opened it up and it was more Soylent. My soy dealer. Yeah, my soy dealer hooked me up. He needs it. He needs it. Gotta do a little bump of soy every now and again. You know, just a little bump. Just a little bump, you know. Just gotta, you know, keep it active. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. That feel when too uncultured to know what soy jacked means. Hold on. Soy milk is unironically good. I actually drink almond milk. I think it tastes better than soy milk, but that's me. That's a personal thing. Wait. I recognize the symbol on your necklace, but I can't remember what it's from. It's the Bloodborne symbol. It's the Bloodborne one. It's my Bloodborne necklace. Harper got me this off of my throne. I wear it every day. And milk was grody. Shoot milk was grody when I tried it, but that was like 4 years ago. Soy milk, I see. I actually ordered a bunch of, hold on. I ordered a bunch of rings because I decided that I'm going to be a ring guy now. Can you just do that? Are you allowed to do that? Oh, shit.
Have a cup of Java on me.
Orc Barista, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate that. I will. I'll have a cup of Java with soy milk in it. You're surprised I'm not already a ring guy? Well, I'm about to be. I mean, the... Oh, shit. Oh, these are coming from Hong Kong. Oh, shit. Estimated delivery of February 14th or 15th. Okay. I ordered a bunch of rings, and I'm gonna wear them. I'm just gonna start wearing them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rings. 5 rings for 10 fingers. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I could do like 3 and 2. You need... but thank you so much, Orc Barista. I really appreciate that. Oh, here's your receipt, by the way. I'm a ring and bracelet guy, and now I have a problem with it. I don't know. I feel like I need to accessorize more, because now I got my cool earrings. And I'm going to get my septum pierced. Because I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. Right? Am I right? What's next for your Giga Chad ensemble? I'm going to get my septum pierced. I think I might do it next week. Oh, wait a minute. Can I show you the cool septum piercing that I want to use? Hold on. I need you guys to tell me if this is too much, okay? All right, hold on. Can you guys... Oh, okay, that doesn't work. God, why is it so hard to just get a PNG? Okay, I think it's this one, yes. Okay, tell me if this is too much. Is this too much? Yes? What do you mean yes? No? What? It's riding on the line? I think it's cool. I think it's cool. Where's the piercing? That would be my, if I was gonna get my septum pierced. It'd be like here. So it'd be like there. Depends on the size. Too much is too big. This is what the Wiccan girl in class would wear. Are you a Wiccan girl? I mean, I could be. I feel like you don't want a septum piercing to hang too low. I mean, that's true. Yeah, I guess I see what you mean. Wait, here's one that's like a dragon. Well, that one's already kind of a dragon. Oh, shit, that's cool. I think I'm just going to be dragon maxing. Sword boys are basically crystal girls. Well, no, because I don't believe that crystals provide any... Or, I'm sorry, that swords provide me any magical power. It's not the same. Because I don't think swords do anything for me. You don't think you charge up your swords? I mean, I have to oil my swords. Do crystal girls have to oil their crystals? You don't have a Bankai? Not yet, I haven't trained long enough. But maybe someday, if I train enough. Crystals are just overcharged rocks. I know I've told this story before. Did I tell the story about my aunt trying to get the...
You got yourself tier 3.
Only half of that for me. Tier 3. Bitch. Yeah. Thank you.
About to do the Octo/live on stream and lose a foot.
Thank you, Gaz, for the 73. I appreciate that. Thank you. Anyway, so, as I was saying, Wait, danger? What's danger? Oh, banger. Banger. Anyway, where my aunt was trying to get find the apartment in Boulder, Colorado, and she answered the ad. She went to check out the apartment, and she knocked on the door, and the lady answered the door, and before my aunt could say anything, she held up a crystal in front of her for like 3 seconds and went, "No," and then closed the door. She knew what she was about. Huge power play? Yeah, that's how you establish yourself as an alpha. I think I have mustache wax. Gonna do that? Yeah, next time somebody approaches you... Blair, next time somebody approaches you, just hold up the crystal and be like, no. Just turn away. 3 seconds to read the Reiki. Ooh. Flash flood warning is in effect until 2 a.m. Well, it's a good thing I didn't leave my fucking apartment. It's a good thing I never leave my apartment ever. You would leave the person wondering what made you said no for life. I think my aunt still does. She still does wonder. Checking if she was her demon date. Yeah. Alright, you guys want to play Disco Elysium? It's been about 23 minutes. I think anybody who's going to show up has shown up at this point. I want to play it, but I want to watch you play it more. Those new commanders in Karlov are real strong. I haven't actually seen them. Inside, you hear the sound of cozy... The cozy sound of some kind of heater sputting. Okay, so we talked to the old lady. Oh, did I ask her about lodging yet? Hold on.
The policeman. What can we stay? Most people here are trying to leave. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
Ooh, how much is it?
I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
There's a guy, Gart, who makes me give him money every night, so I don't die in the cold. Wait, you're just giving it to
No
me?
one is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway. You can stay there.
Okay, I'll take it.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
He's a little
Thanks, Kim.
relieved you're no longer in that room. Should he? This environment encourages one thing, and one thing only. Drinking.
Oh, thanks, Volition. I knew I could count on you. It's so moist, like an orc locker room. Man, I bet an orc locker room is like... No, never mind. I don't think I want to think about that. What is this? Ooh, pants. Interisolary trousers. Cool. What do my pants give me right now? Cool. Now, I have +2 reaction speed. What's Kingdom of Conscience? Kingdom of Conscience? What is that? I don't think I have that. Is that a skill?
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense. You'll blend right in at some pleasant dinner party.
I like regular normal things.
I know you do. These Interisolary pants are like wearing a perfect compromise in your nether regions. No one will call the moral intern on you like this, that's for sure.
Kingdom of Come! I mean, I still can.
You're a little more moralist now, buddy. a little more normal, even if you didn't want to be. Makes sense. This is what wearing boring office trousers does to you.
What? Wait a minute, did I get... Hold on a minute. I got a moralist point? I mean, I'm 15 into communist. I think I know where I'm going with this. Listen, I'm wearing what I need for the stat buffs, okay? What are these doing to the fish? What are these? Ooh! Franco-Genarian cavalry boots. Cool. It's probably better than the green snakeskin shoes. Neat. What is this? Perception. Ooh, my perception's up. That was a pretty ultra-lib thing to say. What the fuck do you mean by that? What do you mean by this? How am I doing? So the only minus I have is from the hat. And also rhetoric. Wait, what am I getting minus to rhetoric from? Oh, the hat. Number must go up. Who's this lady?
Hi, officer.
Woman in raincoat stands the quarry by the overturned boat. Sword. A sword and a scabbard.
Anything I can help you with?
I've got questions. The first is, what's your name?
The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions. What are the other ones?
What are the other ones?
Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
Nice sword. Does it come with a story?
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of story. It's to intimidate folks, mostly.
I like her. Hold on, do you know how to use it?
Not really. I know some basic moves, and I know it sure as hell beats a knife when you're in a tough spot.
It is imposing.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for intimidation.
Why do you need intimidation?
From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
So where are all the men
Some
now?
went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying.
Oh! Where's your husband now?
Gone.
Gone where?
To the waves. The sea took him. It was a long time ago.
He died? Was he murdered? Oh, say no more.
He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later.
So what you're saying is, you're single.
Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
She really liked those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
Well, I got good news for you. Yeah, death is nothing. I shit on death. You should have thrown yourself in the waves after him. Time really is the best cure for sorrow, isn't it? It's healthy to let go and keep moving. Gotta keep,
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better drunk.
That's me!
Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
Hey, I'm a better drunk. I'm another better drunk, and I don't have a wife, I think. I don't think I have a wife. Do I have a wife?
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now I'm tarring a little skiff.
Is that enough to make a living?
Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
This is what is called a conversation. You don't have to be guarded right now.
Interesting. What have you found?
Wood, pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bodies. Human, animal, fish, other odd sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once.
A mine? What's up, Flimsy? Getting so drunk you forget you are asked to be the best drunk possible?
Bottles, drugs,
tell me
also
about it.
lost
I wish I could
cargo
forget
in
who I am.
general. Most of the time it's just wood and glass.
Mines. Mines. You need mines.
I need mines. A mine? The RCM could use a mine. Where is it? Drugs? I need info on this. Major narc. This place looks bad. Why don't you leave?
Well, the RCM has to wait for another one, because some army folks came by, took it in the middle of the bay and blew it up.
Oh.
The blast was surprisingly timid for such a huge spiky thing.
I'm looking for someone.
Let's
Maybe you
see.
can help.
Who are you looking for?
I'm looking for a missing cryptozoologist.
I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate?
People who look for imaginary
Aha.
animals.
Like snowmen.
Snowmen? I haven't heard about
Two
those.
old guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like.
Where'd they go?
Don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess.
Peninsular.
I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen?
That's it. Not really
how
for
can
anybody.
I assist you then, officer?
That's
Sure
your
is.
skiff?
The sun, I call her. Coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
Don't know a good spot yet. Explore the coast. Kim's presence makes it awkward. She needs to go on another date. On a date with another drunk. Badly. Oh. Can you go on a date with this woman? I want to date this woman. Kim, don't cock block me, dude.
The door has seen better days. The layer of paint has started to peel off due to the salt.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your newly. After we are done with the day, I'll still be
That's
staying
fine.
in the whirling in rags for the night.
The key turns with a
Okay. Yeah, come on, Kim. Be cool about this. Alright. Floorboards Creek. It's nice that I have that one thing that, like, gives me 1 XP per little, per,
A
orb
brisk
that I click.
coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. Occasionally, the waves crawl in under the foundation, producing a low hum. The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is cold and windy, but you're inside, and it feels safe and warm.
What is this place to you?
My new hangout where I could silently sit, drink, and die while looking at the waves roll in. It's free. That's good enough. I could live here. Looks like this place is my new home. Wonder where the old one went.
Westward, across the canal, towers the whirling in rags. Door number 1 on the 2nd floor is locked. Behind it lies a trashed room. 1 floor below, behind a counter, stands an irritable man. In a small shack in the fishing village, a baroque heater hums quietly, emanating a sense of comforting warmth. A wash basin lies on the table, the water inside reflecting the somber face of the world. Far away, on the corner of Perdition and the Main, a nondescript building obscured in a haze. It's vacant and lost, just like its tenant.
Thank you, Strange Sensation, for a fair assessment of the current
Outside,
situation.
the howl of the wind.
Fucking
has
weirdo!
picked up. The waves crash against the stilts again. It's as if you think the thought, but in someone else's voice.
Look under the floorboards.
What? Let's play, how do I look under the floorboards?
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
Is shaving the right call?
The water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red, hair unkempt, wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. The stash is gigantic. You'll be looking like a pansy without the chops. A fucking pansy.
Thanks, physical instrument. I knew I could count on you.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, adorned with the expression.
Oh! Dig deep in your mind and find the source of the expression. Electrochemistry. Attempt to stop the expression from happening. I mean, encyclopedia. I've got a 0 in encyclopedia. Hold on. Sorry, I was responding to something.
Like the rest of you,
Shit!
it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Let's try this one.
It's too late.
Oh, it was
Like
so
an image
close.
on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
Okay, so I already fucked it up, but that's fine. So that's the mirror. What is this? Ooh! What the? Oh. What is this? Oh, shit. What is this? +1 logic? Oh, yeah, baby! Look at me! Are you seeing this? Actually, I probably should still wear this for the stats. It said look under the floorboards, but how do I look under the floorboards? I don't know. Let's go up the coast, I suppose. It's not yours. You didn't crash every MC in Revachol, hopefully. You should come back here when it snows. A strange feeling. It passes quickly. Okay. Here's a church? Can't imagine why. Calls become terrible sometimes. Oh. Items. Interact. Oh yeah, hold on. Interact.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside.
Oh, let's
it's
try and
barely
open
held
this.
together. Just relax. The two sides of the board are slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off the slides. All you need to do is bend the plastic on your knee, slowly. The slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, you know,
Slide the door
without
open?
resistance. or sound. The two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open.
What's
Two
inside?
ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
Pick up
Two
ticket stubs.
octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there, too.
Hey, why is one of these fucking kill yourself, asshole?
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
Smell it
It
first.
smells of chewing gum,
Oh, yeah.
apricot flavored, exactly like the gum wrapper you found. The same brand of chewing gum.
So, what is this? Open it?
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile, you think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please.
But it will make me happy.
A merciful wind blows in from the bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away. You feel the card slipping into it.
Let go.
Wait, read the card.
Your hands shake, holding onto it. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you.
What is this?
You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, no, hold on.
Hold
To
on.
what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything alright?
Falls sideways? What is this? What? Is that game over? Did I lose? Wait, what do you mean, begin?
There is nothing. Again.
Nothing?
Nothing sad, brother. No treachery, just blackout. Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you, that's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia.
What's that?
That's
Who's
me.
that?
Blue eyes, that's me.
And who was that?
Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy.
No, I was cool. I'm
You're
cool.
cool when you're dead, brother.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because it's always there.
Was that the X something? Where's Voyager Road? So my name appears to be Harry.
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
No, it was beautiful.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape. Its lack of beauty was not the problem.
Where's Voyager
There is
Road?
no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause. You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
What is that? It's cold.
Yes, they're pouring something on you. It's in you.
Oh.
And
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
I'm alive. Where am
The
I?
upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket. The air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
Drink. Water.
No, I don't wanna.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself, as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink.
He cares about
You
me.
haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
What happened?
I came in contact with the burnt-out ruins of the past, Lieutenant. I was dehydrated. It won't happen again.
You were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you
I
to
actually
the
haven't
hospital.
drank any booze at all.
Then you came to. 10 minutes, maybe. Right. You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Just nod.
Good.
It's cool. I'm cool.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses. Find it under...
Okay. What does this do? +1 Inland Empire, +1 Empathy, -2 Authority. Oh! Oh! You know what? Hold on, I just realized something. Oh, there's like a vignette around my vision now. That's weird. Why is that there? Oh, it's because I'm zoomed all the way out. We can talk to Joyce. Now that I have my badge, I think Joyce can tell us some more things. I completely forgot that I had, as much as I don't like talking to Joyce.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? By love, you did. Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
How about you share your information on the lynching, now that you've seen his badge?
The goalposts have moved, Lieutenant. In the absence of the badge, I have informed my employer there will be a probe. I cannot rescind that promise. To my knowledge, the drivers are still at the roundabout. I will tell you everything I know when you've finished with them.
This was your plan
My
all
plan
along.
is to share information. The only way to do that now is by telling my employers you've kept your end, which I hope you will. Because let me tell you, we are in dire waters.
How bad can the info she has be?
The sooner the probe is finished, the sooner I can share crucial information with you. Now, is there anything I can do for you in the meanwhile? Tea, perhaps? It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samaran Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Do you have evidence of
Ingredients
this?
for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics.
Ooh!
Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
Let me get this straight. The materials came from Smarter Revachol through the terminal?
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no.
It's our business
As
to
far as the
know.
company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut.
And you want us to
Yes,
investigate.
but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
What do you
the
mean?
lorries. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers, well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they are vulnerable. Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about.
Does this mean I have to talk to racist
One of them might be
lorry
waiting
driver?
for a crucial shipment. I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
It's no coincidence lorries are stranded here like that, is it?
No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the trade committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue. Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable. The weary.
I bet you $5 this is an electrochemistry roll.
A cold breath.
Oh no, it's
rushes
shivers.
in
Okay.
From the bay, making its way down the alleyways and potholed streets. From Martinez to Jamrock, in the traffic you hear the clinking of glass vials, concealed beneath tarpaulin. Or is it just your teeth chattering in the cold?
A lot of it. It comes in from large Samaran factories in South Safre, Sigai, and Sinyao. The literage they must get from this terminal alone must be oceanic.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wandered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
Well, what proof do you have that the union's
How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves.
Interesting. So you think the strike is being funded with source ingredients for
Precisely.
drugs?
Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
It sounds like she tried looking into it herself, though she's clearly not the type your typical lorryman would confide in.
We have suspicions that one of the drivers was present at the lynching. Wait, do we?
The two might even be connected.
Or not. Though, if you have evidence to the contrary, I'm eager to hear it.
As eager as I am to share it, Lieutenant, once the job is done. Yes?
We'll take the case and probe the drivers and see what it yields.
According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something.
Okay, so what's the deal with this drug
It may come to
trade?
nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. You should have the time you need. In the meantime, let me know if the...
Okay, interesting. Well, we need to talk to lorry drivers and see who knows, if anybody knows fuck about shit. Are you a communist from playing this game yet? I was a communist already. What's up, Master Moradin? Yeah, communist. Hobo cop? Well, I'm Hobo cop, but I'm also Superstar cop. So I'm 2 things. The horrific necktie is getting ready for the end game. For the love of God, do not remove it till the magic happens. Buy the spirits from Rosemary? Oh, yeah, that's okay. Hey, what's up, Mr. Bite? How's it going? You're here for the communism? Based? proud that I got a super achievement in this game by finding a unique fail state. Is it the one where you die in the chair? This game was banned in Australia for drug use, but I like to think it was for the communism. Wait, really? This game's banned in Australia?
Yes?
Oops, sorry. Nothing. Nothing, Kim. Nothing, baby girl. That's too bad. I was going to recommend that Daisy play it.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it to call someone, unless you're out of change. You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
Sure.
Calling. Still calling. This feels wrong. Should you be doing this? End of tone. Someone picks up.
Pierre, is that you, Pierre?
Yes, it's me, Pierre.
So nice of you to find the time to call me. It gets so lonely. Even the animals have died.
It gets lonely even when you're with people.
Are you sure you're Pierre? Your voice, it's different. There. Chrysanthemum.
Her voice is drowned in white noise. Sounds like waves washing a beach, growing in volume until the call suddenly disconnects. You get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant Kitsuragi overheard you. To your relief, he did not.
Interesting. Okay, cool. Well, I'm Pierre now. I'm Harry Dubois, Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau, and also Pierre. But we don't know Pierre's last name. Kuno doesn't fucking care. And Tequila Sunset, that's right. Who's this person?
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with... You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Trant Heidelstam. You must be Kim Kitsuragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building. Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here. Very rich in hypertext.
Nice to meet you.
Hypertext?
Oh yes, so Mikhail. They had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south wall.
Hypertext?
Yes, hypertext. Young Carp and the collection of cultural hyperlinks.
He's just making up fancy words. This doesn't mean anything.
You're so right, Half-Light. You're so
No,
valid for that.
I can't say
Kim.
that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers. Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into Worms lately.
So they're fucking nerds, is what you're telling me, right?
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in '08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
This man is your half-brother. You feel it. But why?
You look like someone who has money. Do you have any money?
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building.
Where they were sold but not rated in Australia, so you can buy them and then they get banned. That's interesting. His hand to his eye. Springtime sun warming his handsome face. All four of you turn to admire the mural.
What not a lot of people know is, this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical. And Felt, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics boom.
Hold on. What's R&D?
I don't think I've ever heard of this Feld.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains. They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era. Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines.
This guy's saying a lot of
Feld
words that I don't
had an ace
care
up their
about.
sleeve. Or should
Pulls
I
out
say
gun.
they were developing an
Kim,
ace up
give
their
me your
sleeve?
gun.
I'm mixing my metaphors here. It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that they developed prototypes for a tape computer.
A tape computer?
An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution. Revolutionizing business machines, possibly even bring them to the average consumer, which is a feat of engineering even today's giants, Rehm, ICN and ZAM, haven't achieved yet. Indeed. What?
The revolution!
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their assets and expropriated those very advanced prototypes. Possibly from this very building, or one of the adjacent ruins. All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld built this side of town for R&D.
Oh, you're saying Felt Electrical built this
Yes,
boardwalk?
they even built a pleasure wheel, but that got destroyed in the war.
A pleasure wheel?
Perhaps reminded of a childhood memory. It's clear he would prefer there were a big wheel lighting up the coast.
Yes, to lure in their
Mr.
star
Zam is
engineers.
Zune.
This part of Martinez was nothing but reeds before Feld arrived. They had to make the prospect of living here attractive. It was supposed to become a global center for innovation in cybernetics. But history had other plans.
What happened to the engineers, the company people?
Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But this story is a bit too dark for little Mikhail here. Now, if you were to ask about tape computers...
What did the revolutionaries do with the
they
tape
used them
computers?
for military communications.
Ah.
But also to write and send out press releases. The most notorious example being Le Décret de Mars. What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created Commune of Revachol on the 7th of March in the year 02. It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album, Bon Baiser dans ce Lind. You should read it. Every local library in Revachol stocks a copy of the decree. I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to. Someone was much
He's too stupid to
interested in
memorize
Worms
anything.
to be paying any attention.
How do those tape computers work? Did they work like radio
Actually,
computers?
no one knows. No one even knows what a computer made entirely of tape would look like. But word has it, they were very elegant, exquisite, alien-looking turn-of-the-century hardware. 10 years ago, I did a little freelancing, I guess you could say.
What does he mean
I
by
was
that?
a special consultant for an exhibition at the Womty Dumpty Dum Center in Vredefort, Oranje. It raised the same questions, and we had lengthy discussions with Paul Ockerman, who was head curator at the time. This was before the twins Keith and Guy Jews joined the team, trying to...
Wait, did he just say Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center? He did it. He said Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center, like it's the most natural thing in the world.
Yeah, that was weird. Okay, Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center. Paul Ackman, Keith Gray. What are you talking
The
about?
Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center for Contemporary Arts. The exhibition itself drew on Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there were some parallels. That's why the head curator, Paul Ockerman, chose to...
You're making this up. Kim, is he making this up?
In fact, I'm not. The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center is a place you can visit if you're ever in Vredefort and are ever in the market for an exhibition space / contemporary art research center. But perhaps I should return to the tape computers. As I was saying, the device itself was very elegant, fragile even. One could write directly on the tape using a special chemical solution. The machine would then analyze the handwriting, perform operations, and project output onto a white screen. It was a beautiful, delicate thing. Very, very cool. Though I
Cool.
understand the socio-economic causes of the revolution, it pains me to imagine the revolutionaries setting fire to this precious device. But so they did. The Feld playback experiment vanished into the fires of '07.
The Feld playback
Yes,
experiment?
the official name of the prototype. Some sources report it as the Feld playback experience, but those are incorrect.
Why did the revolutionaries
knows?
destroy it?
Maybe it was an accident, or maybe they didn't want the technology to end up in the wrong hands. Either way, they're all gone now. All 3 versions of the prototype. Nothing but debris and ashes remain inside that building.
I wanted to ask
But of
something
course, what else?
Thanks for
No,
all the
thanks
information.
to you for having me and little Michaela here to pick your brain. A very interesting conversation indeed.
Alright, well, that told us nothing, although I did make a little bit of money. That's cool. Okay, so we should have 52 out of 100. Hey, what's up, Sci-Fry?
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. They must have been...
Thanks,
like
Sci-Fry,
this
for the 31
40
months. I
years.
appreciate that. Welcome back. Try to see inside.
Dripping water falls from a high place. All you can see is the shadow of a collapsing staircase.
Hold on. Octo, what? What? Would you ever play D&D with me? Sure. I love D&D. I like playing games with friends.
No. I won't even try. You know, I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things. It's that bad.
This partner of his, Eyes, things didn't end well. It saddens him to say his name. Don't even ask. He wouldn't answer.
I mean, I'll
Maybe
listen.
some
I'll
other
always
sort.
play games with my friends. Can you still
Well
shoot?
enough,
though?
actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I passed my shooting courses 7 out of 10.
I like the way you work it. Like to bag it up. For games. Exactly. That's what they were talking about when they... For that, in that song. They were talking
Someone
about D&D.
has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It smells really bad.
Oh,
It's
Hobo Cop
steeped
time.
With dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces of seaweed. A dangling arm suggests that there might be a jacket beneath the crust of filth.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you.
It might be a clue.
You think our suspect is a seagull who's been defecating on unsuspecting jacket?
It could have been multiple seagulls.
You should still take it.
What is it? Filthy jacket. Hold on.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound.
Ugh.
It's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. Are you sure you can stomach it?
Think about
It
it.
occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself, but rather the thick crust of jetsam and seagull shit that ensconces it.
Ensconces. This is a $5 word. Gross.
Why did you think about it? Look at your hands. They're covered in muck.
Ew.
Now
ew,
you're
ew.
just flicking that shit
Peggy,
everywhere.
18.
This is a disaster. You'll never get the smell out.
Ew! Why did I come here? What's this? Postcard? Ooh, some money. Money, please! Peggy 18. Ooh. Mega Beano's prescription lenses. So what is this? This is +2 encyclopedia, -1 perception. What am I doing on XP? 55. Oh, here's something. Nice. Sick. We got a bunch of stuff. So now the other nice thing is I don't have to fucking stay at the Whirling and Rags anymore. I don't have to pay Gart. Because we got our other house. So now I can buy other things. Like the pants from Kuno! Wait, how do I fast travel? Can you fast travel? Fisherman Shacks. Church. The wheel. How do you fast travel, chat? From next to the shack, click on the named places. Click on the names? I am clicking on the names. Oh, it only works when you're in the places marked on the map. Okay. I get you. I wanna buy those pants from Kuno. Well, I want to do a few things, because those are, like, really good pants. Please buy the Harry jacket, or the Kim jacket. I'll buy the Kim jacket. I'd actually wear that. Oh, that's weird. Well, let me click on that. Come on, you fucking pigs. Piggo. I like that clip of me saying that Kuno S sounds like Kiwo. Got a bunch of views. Kuno doesn't fucking care. Do I need to buy a map of the city? The map from the bookstore. Oh, okay. Well, I'll buy the map from the bookstore then. That's probably convenient. Where do I get the map from?
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are...
Oh, that's the board game boxes.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding Bob. This is entirely, completely you. You have found the right books.
Tell me about the Muscle Man books.
Man from Heidelstam. A very popular series of adventure novels. They're awfully immoral and violent books. Blood and violence, scantily clad women, epic narratives, all those mystical things he encounters.
Okay.
How to grab those with little imagination and nothing to do.
Sounds good. Which do I start with?
What does it matter? They're all the same. However, the customer is always right, they say. If you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend Heidelstam, the man from Heidelstam. It's supposed to be a good introduction to the series.
Well, that's 9 real. What do I look like? I'm made of real? Get the fuck out of here. Alright, map. This looks like a map.
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez. It's not really a map. It's a tourist thing. A picture postcard with buildings on it, drawn from an isometric perspective. A date in the upper right corner says 48. Still, it's detailed. Could be pretty useful for scouting ahead. You
Nice.
see the jagged boxes of an...
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore.
They're not
And
for
besides,
sale
They're
anymore.
quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though. Yes, yes. Are you interested or not?
Steal it instead. Here.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
Okay, so we got the map now. Also, I should probably save. I think it's been a minute. I'm not losing 2 hours of progress again. Oh, there we go. Okay, so first things first. Kuno, I want to buy those pants.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything. Here, pig. We're fun now. Performance buddies. Kuno can already see you soaring through the air like a fucking eagle. Pig's in Kuno's debt now. Money debt.
What do you mean money debt? I paid you!
Kuno doesn't...
Alright, what do we got? +1 savoir-faire, +1 physical instrument. Yeah, baby! Oh, yeah, look at me. Yeah, look at Harry. Now that's what I'm talking about, baby. Yeah, baby. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna deposit all
The
my
tear
stuff.
machines. Your bottles clunk into them. Do you know what you should do with that money?
No, I'm not going to consume more alcohol electrochemistry. Well, you can't tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man. No time to talk. Music loud, but now. Okay, I want to talk to
Still
this guy.
here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man.
You seem like a man who knows
What's up?
about drugs.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know?
I get
But
you.
those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
I like this guy.
Just be straight with him.
Let me straight with you. I'm trying to figure out who's smuggling drugs out of
We have a
Terminal
credible
B.
lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
What do you think of the
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
It's not a lie. It's something else. Impossible to say what at this point, but there's something in him. Some trepidation.
It's not a lie, it's something else. Maybe he's afraid? Oh, wait. I can just travel here, can't I? Oh, no. I have to be by the area. Okay, hold on. I am the law. Where are the drugs? Okay, we're gonna travel to the church. Neat, okay. So I haven't actually been into the church yet. You feel the shadow of a very large building fall on you. so I think we're gonna need the flashlight.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood. Nothing happens, only the sound of the padlock rattling against the door.
I don't think that's going to work.
High above, the wind wraps the church in its rush, cold and wet from the ocean bay. It parts around the massive keel-shaped roof.
Sure, what is this?
There is a hole in my heart.
The lieutenant looks at the padlock. He didn't hear you asking. You were quiet enough.
Inspect the
The
carpet.
carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. Two large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood before they reach the threshold. The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the touch. This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker. You see a yellow circle with two X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling dead guy. The curve makes it smile, and the X's make it dead. He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean before inspecting the sticker. Then he looks up, pauses, and replies.
No. Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency.
Okay, what is junior delinquency? What is suggestive of junior
I
delinquency?
haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
Try to peel off the sticker without ripping it.
There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb.
Put the sticker in your ledger after the last entry where it belongs. Put the sticker on your ledger. Sure.
Looks like today was a gold star day.
Inspect the
The
staple.
padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached to the wood. Closer inspection reveals that one of the screws is not a screw at all, but a nail. The work has been done recently and is unprofessional, to say the least.
If you really think we should get in there, we need to find some other way.
What do you think we
Can
should
you
start?
hear the pulsing bass underneath the east wind? A sure sign of junior delinquency.
Oh, interesting. So we can go in underneath? Can we go down onto the shore? Oh, wait a minute. There was money here. I'm not gonna turn down free money. Ooh, what is this?
You see that seagull up there? Remind you of anybody?
Me?
Exactly.
Why am I like a seagull?
Think about the seagull's story. It's one of endurance and adaptation. The seaside was paradise once. They were birds of that paradise. Then their paradise became Shit City. And what did they do? They became urban survivors, eating burgers out of trash cans, killing and eating pigeons. No time for that sentimental bullshit. They're hustlers, getting shit done. They're one pair of track pants away from gangsters, just like you.
True. Have I ever eaten a burger out of the trash?
You have. The body remembers.
Fucking right. Whatever it takes to survive. I am the seagull.
Own it. Steal hot dogs. Shit in the sand. Whatever it takes to keep going.
So true. Sometimes you just gotta believe in yourself, you know, guys? You know what I mean? Bird Up, baby. You're watching Bird Up, the worst stream on Twitch. Oh, who's this?
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice, with an electronic contraption in her hand. Hearing you approach, she looks up.
Oh. Hello there.
It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat. She must be freezing. Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to party.
I have some questions
I'm
for you.
listening.
What's your name?
A cell.
A cell who? I'm not a young suitor. This is official police business.
Okay, it's Berger.
You have little reason to doubt that's her real name. But she's not all that surprised by this cop show questioning, is she?
What's that device you have there?
This is a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still.
Low quality?
Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone.
Got it.
Okay.
What are you doing out here in the cold?
Recording, I guess.
And what are you recording?
I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound.
Oh, wait, what happened to the headphones?
My boyfriend sold them.
What for?
I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
Everything checks out, sire.
What are these recordings
The
for?
musicians in the Elysium used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain. Anyway, I thought I'd make some too.
I thought I'd make some too.
It's supposed to be like a music place anyway.
A music place anyway. I really like her accent a lot.
The girl is cold all of a sudden. Very cold.
I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too.
Synthesizers.
I don't have a synthesizer.
Synthesizer. She's doing that thing that some British accents do that I really, really like, where they replace the TH with an F sound. But it's really soft. It's not like synthesizer. It's like synthesizer. I really like it when they do that.
She looks at the recording device. The thing she thought would fill her hours with joy and escape. It's turning out to be an empty fantasy. She feels childish. Very useless all of a sudden.
That happens to me all the time.
Take this. You're cold.
No, man, fuck that. I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
Here, you need this more than I do. You said it's supposed to be... it's supposed to be a music place.
That?
What is?
The boys think it could be a place, like the Elysium or something. Stupid. It's really not going to be a Elysium, that's for sure.
The boys?
Yeah. Andre and the guys, they're inside, in the tent. Go ahead.
The tape recorder lies on the ice like a discarded toy. Pick it up. Sure.
The device is cold to the touch. An angular Omicron logo adorns the yellow plastic cover. Underneath, you see a reel of tape rolling. You put the device back on the ice.
Back on the ice. Humpty Dumpty Dom Center. I want to know what this is. I could probably get some more empathy. Sure. Let's try it again.
Well, it's just questioning, right? You're just questioning me. It's what cops do.
Have you been questioned
Once
before?
or twice, yeah. I'm sorry I haven't had the Revershaw experience they get east of the river.
What's east of the river?
Rich people. Rich people are east of the river.
Who are these rich people? They sound wonderful. Bet they're really rich. They must be very special people. Let me guess, these rich people are not from around here.
Aren't they? I thought they were as vachelaire as any of us. Just way richer.
They're foreign bodies, agents of international capital.
Maybe you're right. Most of them do speak 3 languages.
Then another
Go
question.
ahead.
I can do this.
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover. Inside, the tape is rolling. The girl looks at the device in your hands.
Sorry you have to sit here on the ice feeling miserable, at your age, or at any age, in this weather.
She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide. surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup.
The people who built this world intended it to be better for you, but they failed. It's easier to live in their failure with this by your side.
The wind howls. She remains silent. It's real. Tell her.
It's not a childish fantasy. It can be a real weapon against what's coming for you now.
What is?
The dark. Nothing if you got this. Don't be scared.
Okay, I'll stick to it.
Something changes between you two. She looks at you differently now. As an equal. A fellow human being.
So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer?
Eating
Come
me?
on, I can tell. But, okay. Be a boyadero about it if you want to.
I guess there is something that's been making my life hell.
What is it?
I think it's the blight of the working class. Everyone's just mooching off the entrepreneurial class. People just keep putting their selfish interests against the greater good. I mean, that's true.
Oh, really?
No one understands that sometimes you gotta make sacrifices for the sake of progress. It's all very distracting.
The thing that's been eating you is the slow pace of social progress.
Don't get me wrong, I'm all for slow and steady progress. I just wish people would be a little more reasonable is all. And that's probably not it.
It sounds like you just got chick issues.
Now that you mention it, I found these letters down in the trash. They might have something to do with it.
Well, think about... Anyway, was there something else? It's supposed to become like a club for anodic dance music, like that new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Elysium. Except that, yeah.
She looks at the old wooden church up the poles as mean wind comes bellowing in. The 6-story structure lets out a doleful
The
shriek.
floorboards are twisting, and the shooting beams are slowly cracking, like bones. Far east of the Golden Delta, beyond the industrial port, there is a black patch of unlit coast with the smallest creatures on the ice. There will never be a club for anodic music here. Not in a million years.
What is anodic dance
You know,
music?
anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments.
Like what?
Synthesizers and tape consoles. Microcomputers too.
Electronic music?
Anything that uses electricity, but isn't guitars. Also found sounds, stuff like that.
Okay, that's cool.
You see clear, beautiful, violent flashes of light. Light cutting through a smoke-filled darkness. That is what the future will look like. If it ever comes.
Smoke-filled darkness. That's what the future will look like. So you want to turn the
I
church into
know.
a club?
It's not my idea. Andre and the boys found the place. It was supposed to be deserted, but now they can't
She
even
looks like
take it.
Foo Fighters. Doesn't she?
Hey, you two are cops.
Yeah, where the
Okay, well, maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys, because there are some strange things going on in that church. If you're police, you should look into it, right?
I'll talk
They're
to 'em.
inside that thing there. Would be cool if you did. Was there something else?
Did you put the pedal?
No.
Oh, no.
Not really, no.
So this isn't
It's
yours?
Noid's.
Wait, is this Noid a friend
Yeah,
of
I
yours?
guess you could say that.
Why did Noid put a padlock on
To
the
keep
church
more
door?
weirdos from getting in.
Oh, I see.
Fucking Martinez. I'm sorry. It's got the worst weirdos. If you get around to it, ask Andre about them, he'll tell ya.
Should you? Weirdos. Sounds bad somehow.
Go ahead. Okay, bye.
I'm glad she didn't give up on the recording device. That's cool. I'm really happy for her.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard. One of them looks at you.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
It's safe to assume this is their leader, or at least he thinks he is.
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
I'm sure you will feel right at home.
What does that mean?
Keep watch.
Oh, holy shit. Okay, there's a lot to look at here.
A young man with peroxide blonde hair holds up a Harman Walshy tape player, nodding along to the music. He looks at you with a knowing smile and says, as though you're supposed to be sharing some tremendous evangelical secret.
Hardcore!
Is it?
Hardcore!
But is it? I mean, really?
Yeah!
Yeah!
Materialski!
Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think? The young man...
This is hardcore.
Young man with the tape acknowledges you return when he looks at you. Is it?
It's hardcore!
You're just gonna keep saying that it's hardcore, aren't you?
Skibba-dee, skibba-danger. I am the rearranger.
Your cop training did not prepare you for this. What to do?
About
you
this
see
guy.
A youngish
Oh,
man
Andre, there's
bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Shake his
His
hand.
grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
And Egghead. Egg!
Nice.
Together with a
Egg.
Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation. We like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
Wait, how many music venues have you organized?
We have many in the pipeline, officer.
Why are you
see,
here?
we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Also for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I
Potty
realise this
mouth.
is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
Authority issues. Is there something you wanted? Your friend Estelle said there was a problem with the church.
Ah, so you've met her. Good, good. Yeah, it's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
An attempt to pander to your perceived conservative
Egghead for
sensibilities.
president? I'd vote for him.
No person his age would ever use a word like narcomania with a straight face.
An attempt to pander
Don't
your
fall
perceived
for it.
conservative sensibilities. Enough history, Onyx. What are you talking
I'm
about?
talking about the church. And I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Dopeheads. Burnouts.
That's us! We're the dope heads.
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that. In Revershot.
Hardcore.
Raggedy Guy, thank you for the 86 months. Hardcore! Hold on. Said because we put Martinez on the map of one of the maddest dance club. Okay, so they want.
Strike that! The world! And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts hold up in there are the worst kind.
Oh, hold on. Oh, there's people
He
in
leans
there.
back
Okay.
a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dope heads and burnouts really are.
I feel like you may be laying this on a little bit thick. What's so bad about these dope heads and
They're
burnouts?
spooky.
What exactly do you mean by
I was
spooky?
hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse.
People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
No one
Thank
can
you,
dance
egghead.
like that.
So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for.
I'll look into it.
Alright, man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchanged giddy looks.
Well, I want to meet them first before I really commit to anything. But,
I did ask Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. It's a temporary fix, just something to contain the situation.
Hold on.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
I need the key.
Of course! Noid, give the officer the key.
Alright.
Reaction speed. Be the cool cop. Catch the key as it flies towards you. Let it fall to the ground, then pick it up like a normal adult person.
Noid watches you pick up the key with a smirk.
How long have those people been
Not
locked
long.
in there?
Like a week, maybe?
This is cool. Taking initiative like this is proper citizen behavior, and I endorse it. I can be sure they haven't
I'm
starved
super
to death.
sure they're alive. I mean, come on.
Oh, was that boring cop?
Maybe 85% sure
I did get a
they're
boring
still alive.
cop point. Oh, man. 85% is not good enough when you're dealing with another... 85% is good enough. No one lives forever,
Exactly.
baby.
That's exactly what we thought.
The cage of the rage! Rough blaze!
Egg means the situation is monitored. It's relatively safe.
Relatively
No one has
safe.
died yet.
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it.
Who are the
Truth
people in the
is,
church?
I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are.
Superstar Cop
All
would
we've
have
seen
caught
are
the key,
glimpses.
but I would have taken morale damage. If I admit, I guarantee you I would have taken morale damage if I had missed that. I'm not boring cop. That's not even my highest trait. Stop.
Yes. There's also the machinery.
This machinery is of the deeply mystical variety.
When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
Okay.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water. Never seen anything like it.
One of the wires. I need the bowls of water. Wire into water.
Andre, tell him about the feeling.
Hold on.
Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from the dark.
No, the other one.
Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg.
Felt like silence. Awful silence.
For this man, even regular silence is awful enough. But that was something greater.
But you haven't physically seen
Not
anyone.
exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church. A couple of times. And we felt someone or something eyeing us inside. But that's kinda it.
This is about something
Like,
watching
you
you?
aren't alone, you know?
It wasn't quite human, if you know what I mean.
Non-human means a predator.
Like the movie Predator?
It was this dark shape climbing upside down along the ceiling, like some kind of crab man.
A crab
You
man?
know, the way it was climbing up and around the ceiling, like a crab.
It was stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behaviour.
Are you sure there was a crab man?
Totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it. Estelle was alone that time, but I believe her. If she comes out running and says there's a crab in there, there's a crab in there.
You should ask her about it, but be nice. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
Can you tell me more about the machinery?
You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably jacked up to some snuff station too. Probably, very likely.
With a small surge of PEA, alertness fills you, as if to say, this is a dark corner. Look behind it.
Jack dip into some snuff
It
station?
means like one of those rich boy private radio stations, where you can listen to people getting killed on. and
Huh?
off to it. Sick shit.
Not that we would know anything about that. Noid just likes to relay stuff. We're getting derailed here. In short, you can tell to Noid about the machines. He'll tell you more.
So I can be sure they're burnouts and dopeheads if you haven't seen them.
Honestly, I can't. But I am.
Why not? Let's go with that.
I don't see a single thing wrong with that
I'm
argument.
sure they're substance users. Don't let the technology fool you.
Let's talk about something
Sure.
else.
What?
What's the deal with
He's
Egghead?
a quiet man, mostly communicates through music, and by being a master of ceremonies.
How do you communicate with
Well,
him?
he's just kind of here. I don't really know how to communicate with him.
He's just kind of there. You ever really
yeah,
talk to him?
sometimes. When I stumble and find my way into his center, you have to hear a lot of hardcore to the mega first though.
The man smiles mysteriously, choosing to let the beat speak for itself.
You mentioned some kind of Ecclesiastes own the church. Who are these
Oh
Ecclesiastes?
yeah, that's a meteor and name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
Before we go on, what do you mean by meteor?
You know, of Meteo, concerning Meteo.
Meteo?
Meteo, a country on Muindi, on the Muindi Isla. Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organization. And they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericarnassian church.
Man.
Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, made the innocentic system, no?
I didn't expect this to be a fucking humongous lore drop. What the hell is this? Doesn't sound like they appreciated dance club in their
Totally
church.
wrong about that.
The Pericarnassian church is about love. And Nordic music is about love. I got love for my Pericarnassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. We dance. Love is hardcore.
Love is hardcore.
Unity.
Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
This guy, when he recorded his lines, he recorded it in a space that was too small. So he's getting a lot of bounce back. Because he's shouting, and it's very funny because I can totally tell.
The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters. Feels good.
I don't quite understand what you're talking about. I guess love can be pretty
yeah,
hardcore.
it can.
Like in a crowded
He's
tent.
coming around. You're getting it.
I understand it was lame of me to suggest otherwise. Anodic music is about love. No, this is too much. Some of the organization would want this level of absurdity. Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah! Yakokata! The place to be!
He seems ecstatic that you share his vision of Pericarnassianism.
Do it for the masses. Do it for the crew.
I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise. Anyway, you got more questions?
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding. his head, waiting.
Yes. What?
I see you brought your own water.
Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even has running water.
And it's distilled, too.
Oh, it's the one they sell at the fuel station.
Alright,
He
enough of
nods
this.
enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
Maybe everything isn't quite as you've been told. Take a moment to analyze.
Okay, so the speed freaks want to start a club for dance music. That much checks out. Youths like music. You feel as though you might have liked music more when you were young, too. But you digress. The gist
okay.
of it is, they want to turn the church into a club, but a suspicious element has overtaken the building. It's very important to understand what the gist of things is. Plus, and it has to be considered, you can't invent the future of dance music in this smelly old tent. Imagine if you had the church. That settles it. It still feels as if this didn't quite go as it should have, but...
No, that's it for now.
We'll be right here.
Okay, so I gotta
so
talk
you
to
had a talk
Noid.
with Andre, and now you want to discuss things with Noid. Good. It's good you talked to Andre first. Gave me time to get a reading on your sign.
My
Can't
sign?
really talk to people before you get a reading. Yeah, gotta compare. See if we can align.
Interesting.
I suck at socialising, man.
Same.
Even now, our sign synchronisation is way off. But I'll see what I can do.
So let's stick on the padlock.
A
Can you tell me
sticker?
anything about that?
You mean the yellow one? Can you describe it to me? Seems like my creation has found its way to the legal bureaucracy. What did you want to ask about it?
What's it supposed to be?
The dead guy smiling.
Why is he
defeated
smiling?
history. We are living in the age of history, and in the eyes of history, we are always already dead. How can we ever smile then?
How
Because
can we ever
history is
smile
a
then?
lie, and so are its deaths. The present moment and life are the hardcore. The hardcore expels death, or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beat.
Now that's I can get into.
Come to think of it.
Could also be drugged out of his mind. Thinking maybe the smiling guy is a symbol for communism. It's also dead but doesn't care. Could also be
Or
drugged out of his
drunk,
mind.
or in a clinical coma, or glad to be dead. But those versions suck.
True.
I guess one could write an entire treatise on the thing. But what for?
What about now? Are the signs all right now?
Still strongly out of sync. Stage gamma disalignment. You heard me.
Tell me about the machines you saw in the church.
Weird stuff. Specialised. There was a data processor and some sort of long-wave machinery.
Why would addicts have that?
Wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign. Or some fucked up Samaran science sign. You know, the kind that goes head first into the supernatural.
Supernatural, so you think it's real? That it actually exists?
Most of it doesn't exist. But there's also stuff that isn't allowed to exist. Because the moralists think it's too dangerous for the plebs. Psionic powers, pale-related diseases, pretenders pretending to be human, folk rights, that kind of stuff.
Why are you
The
called
hardcore
Noid?
aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be
Esoteric.
discussed with the law at this moment.
It's not easy to reach a harmonic resonance of signs without some adjustment.
Does this mean we need sign matching?
Yes. Further sign matching would do good for us. One way to achieve this would be by getting us into the church.
Okay, I'll come back later. Hey, Kim, we're breaking into the church. Also, 1 second, chat. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Ugh. Okay, I'm here. Hi, everybody. What's up? Okay. Hi. Talk with the girl about the crab? Oh, they mentioned to talk to the girl about the crab. Okay.
The shaggy-haired girl kneels on the sea ice.
Sonic Advance, thank you for the box of Soylent, by the way. I appreciate that.
So you talked to my associates, right? Are you going to help us? With the church, I mean.
Got us some questions first. Went inside the church. What did you see there?
Oh, that. You're not going to believe me. There's no point in me telling you.
We'll see. Go ahead.
I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those machines there. Noid calls it a mainframe.
I got that already, Sonic Advance. It was like first thing in the afternoon. Did you get it off Amazon? It was like really fast.
Their grandmother, you know, strange old clothes. Had this absent expression, didn't say anything, just stood still.
Here's to good vibes. Thank you for being you. Less than 3.
Thank you, Dan Bergery, for the 69. Yeah, for sure. Go on. Okay, so someone who was raised by their grandmother, strange old clothes, didn't say anything.
And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall, upside down like a crab, down the church wall. I think the woman didn't even know he was there. He was completely silent.
Okay.
He stopped right before he got to the floor, then just hung there like that, looking at me. Right at me. I fucking turned around and walked out. End of story.
Like a crab, you say?
What did this crab man look like?
I couldn't tell exactly.
I do believe
Why?
you. Seems too ludicrous for a lie.
I guess so. Anyway, what else?
I'd like to know more about
My
your associates.
I haven't got much to say about them.
What do you mean? You must know something about them.
Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on. I don't provide information on them.
Looks like me over the... Wait, what do you mean over the next few days? What do you mean by this? What about you? Tell me something about yourself.
Me? I'm a silver bird. Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but...
Okay. You'll find out? Oh no, hold on. God, it's scary too, because it literally doesn't tell me what any of these things are.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut.
30 pounds of Choco Soylent? I think that would be like 3 cases. They're pretty heavy.
To the padlock. The lock turns easily. You hear a click as the shackle pops open.
Let's go.
As you do, you hear the echo of the doomed commercial area. Its black holes and dusty machines. Then the feeling passes.
Is Soylent any good? I like it
personally. A
personally.
rush of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great vacuum in the heart of the city.
Where am I? A strange stillness fills you as you look ahead. You should walk here, not run. Grotesque wooden figure looks half finished. Feels like it's trying to become one with the church. I ran a college food pantries with the kiddos. Adult students loved when we got several cases of chocolate mint soylent. They mixed it with coffee. You know they make, I think it's called, like, cafe soylent? It's soylent with caffeine in it. And the chai flavor, very good. Very, very good. What is this? There's, like, plates with wires in them? Portable Harmon Waushi tape report.
A machine stands in the corner, watched over by the figures on the stained glass window. It's turned on and quivering with soft electricity.
Would you recommend the powdered soylent or the drinks to try out? Try the drinks, because you can get the drinks in, like, individual bottles. So try those first before you get the powder, because the powder is a lot and you have to mix it.
Another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on.
These machines sometimes harbor traps, he thinks. Alarm systems and the like. Let's be careful.
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
Yeah, but this machine looks like the one in the Doom
It's
commercial
also
area.
quite similar to the one we have down at the station. Must be the same model.
Hold on. I've only had the drinks. I think I'll buy the powder now. I use dry milk all the time. Let me just investigate it. Here, let's get out of here. I don't want to touch this thing yet. Ooh. Empathy shoes. The juiciest hamburger you ever ate? Sofa, tell me all about it. What was on it? Tell me all about this hamburger. I want to know what was on it. I want to know... I posted in the food Discord channel. Let me take a look here. Where's the food channel? Hold on. Wholesome food. There it is. Yo! Oh my god. What's on it? Hold on, I'm gonna show it on stream. What's on this? It looks like curry sauce? Cheese and demi-glace. Oh, that sounds really good. A cracked pane of glass, colorful. Damn, that sounds really good right now. Ooh, here's something. Ooh. Pain threshold. Am I wearing a scarf? I don't think I am. Oh, but I have minus to drama. I don't necessarily want the bonuses from items, intellect base. Okay, hold on. Did you see the clip I posted too? Yeah, I did.
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent. And then it's gone. Almost all of it. But for the faintest of hums, you can hardly hear your own breathing.
Stomp your feet and clap your hands. Come on, everybody. It's the hamster dance. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for stopping in, Sofa. Yeah.
You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total, somehow. Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers. It's unnerving.
What's happening?
The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head.
Maybe it has
Then
to do with the
he leans
plates
closer.
and the wires?
Can you hear anything?
Almost nothing.
The church just has strange acoustics, some engineering trick.
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable he is. The lieutenant doesn't reply, but you can sense him tense up next to you. The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
Try to see beyond the shadows. Damn it. I can't. There's nothing there.
Just darkness without end. It makes your head spin.
What's the darkness like?
Filled with vague shapes of woodwork, the sense of a great height. There's nothing. You're dizzy and disoriented as you see dark and more dark rising.
Officer, what are you looking at?
Blink? What? Oh!
You see something hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you with dark eyes. Maybe it's possible to talk to it.
Hello?
Is that a man? Looks more like part of the carpentry of the building came alive and is now studying you intently.
Say nothing.
The
Be quiet
man
for now.
leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
Right place
Here
for what?
you can receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of the despair at the bottom of that bottle.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too. It's all very hard to square with the lieutenant's own view of reality. Hey, and what was that about the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much.
That's true. Thank
Lay
you,
off it
electrochemistry. That's the smartest thing you've said all night. I'm a policeman. I need to talk about, yeah, I guess I have a bit of a problem. It's beginning out of hand lately.
Crudo way. I see deep inside you. Your body and your spirit are suffering greatly from overindulgence. And you don't even know it.
Oh, I'm very in touch
Not
with my
all of
suffering.
it. I was like you once. You don't know all the havoc El Vino is wrecking on your mind and your spirit. Necesita parar, homie.
Hey! Whoa! Unexpectables, what's up, y'all? Oh, it's Wednesday. I forgot that it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, right? Is it Wednesday? Oh, shit! I mean, I guess it would be if unexpectables. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. What's up, everybody?
Hug.
Black Ferret, thank you for the 1337. There's your receipt. Thank you so much. Still my favorite guest character. Thank you very much. I had so much fun. That's one of the more fun D&D groups and arcs I've ever been in my life. I really mean that. Thank you so much. What's up, everybody? Hi, my name's Octo. I'm playing Disco Elysium. This game's really good.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
If the lieutenant agrees, then maybe, just maybe, you should pay attention.
Yeah, maybe
Look
I
at
should.
these crazies. What is this? A fucking intervention?
I mean, it
Fuck you, Crabman! You don't tell us what to do! Tell him!
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him that he can't tell us what to do. I'm gonna tell him what to do. For some reason, I feel like you have
Don't
a point
trust
there.
me. Trust the mother. I'm only the messenger, Holmes. This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
This Mother of Silence sounds like a serious player. You might want to be careful until you find
We
out.
heard you was sad, so we're here to help you feel not sad. Thank you, I appreciate that. You know, your boy's just going through it. It's the sadness of everyday life, really. You must be the crab
Never
man.
known myself to be a crab. But if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it.
To be fair, it's really more like
I
a
always
spider.
thought of myself more like a flame, flickering along the rafters and beams.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It
Wait,
may
I'm
be that
goated.
I gotta work on my technique.
What were you before you became a crab man?
I was in a gangway, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone.
So many people losing their memory. A certain portent of doom. I lost my memory too, and it haunts me.
No, man. You gotta let that shit go. Then the mother's light touch will fill you with rapture.
Do you remember your name, sir?
The lieutenant is not particularly interested in this information. He's just trying to assert some control over the conversation.
Tiago's my name.
Tiago.
But those syllables don't mean much to me these days. A name isn't just your identity, but also, so to speak, your place amongst your fellows. Your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore.
My name's Harry.
That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that matters.
What are you doing
This
here?
is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there. A way out into nothingness.
Weird.
This church was built around it for purposes of veneration. I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly.
Huh? Who's the mother of silence?
That's no simple question, Essa. She is one who can be painted or sculpted. She is a cavity in the dark, beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes. And no one ever will.
His adoration is beyond sexual. This cavity is something that no human form has.
Huh?
In water, chimps will drown.
Thank you, Lareth, for the 31 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, let's see. What happens when you
I
drink from
will
this
be
perforation?
incinerated, but
Oh.
not destroyed.
Oh.
Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began.
How'd you
Hard
find this
to
place?
say. I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries.
Okay.
Up there, I realized what the true purpose of the church was. Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, eh? It didn't belong to me.
Oh, are these
I
yours?
think they were. A long time ago. I had to shed them like skins to get closer to the center of the silence. You could have them. I don't need them anymore.
I still
I'm a
understand.
seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory.
You should sing for me, the superstar cop.
I ain't from no Marietta, if that's what you're thinking. And the song I sing is silent as the mother.
Oh, so you don't sing. Sure you didn't switch
It's
one
not
up
like
for
that
another?
at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service.
Faith is kind of a drug.
I heard that before, Way. And I know I can't convince you on the spot. But think, when's the last time you woke up from silent communion with a hangover, regretting what you did last night?
There are drugs darker than alcohol circling your system.
I think love might have been my drug of choice, and I think I'm still hungover.
She took you for a good spin, huh? Don't worry, bro. That love is but a drop compared to the ocean of the mother's love.
Whoa, now this sounds
The mother
pretty
would
great.
eat all of you and never spit you out.
I love that. I guess you have a point.
I know it will take time. Don't sweat it.
I had another
The
question.
sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending into the shadows.
Been here a long time. Do you know why the church was
Police
abandoned?
raid a while back.
Did you witness it?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's love has done its job. That's what's so great about the mother. It lets you forget about everything.
Some ravers want to turn this place into a
The
nightclub.
ones in the tent outside, right? I see them. Guessing they're the ones who call me a crab. Probably scared of me.
Sounds like he's about to hit you with the don't worry. Don't worry. They have a reason to be
Nah,
scared?
man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one anymore.
Though he used to.
Anymore.
A long time ago.
What do you think about the
Why
nightclub?
not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing.
Imbibing?
Ain't no music on earth that can reach where I go. Might even be nice to have some company.
Oh.
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
So he wants to, like, transcend, but he's still... Okay, I get it.
Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
So there is another person living in the church, and it's Viejita?
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young. Age is just one of the many masks we wear.
And you don't know where she
That's what
is?
I said, Holmes.
How can you not know?
Don't
we
really
both live
follow
here?
her comings and goings.
Okay.
Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests.
So these are two separate... These are two separate...
I'm afraid not, Essay.
Okay.
You just have to wait until she comes back, or...
Dies? I don't know what you meant by that. Okay. She's probably here? Hello?
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother
I love
of
saying the word
humanism
apricot.
stands above you. A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad. A dark and radiant majesty.
Let's see. Oh, There's more.
Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel.
Leave me alone, woman. Okay, kneel.
Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There you kneel among the snowdrifts, diffuse light falling on your hands from beyond the glass. The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips and a glint in her green-blue eye of what? Compassion? Remorse?
It's not possible to live? What? Compassion.
As that soft word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder. Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles her distant smile.
How did I know this is the mother of humanism?
Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is her innocence, Dolores Day. The innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. Perhaps the most famous human being ever to have lived. No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge and haunts you still, and will haunt you forever, as it haunts all men.
What exactly is an innocence?
The highest category of historic individual, an embodiment of the world spirit. More, an innocence is elected to office by the founding party, a precedent that has taken place a mere 6 times in the entirety of history. The legal system of the Real Belt is built to accommodate an authentic rule should it coincide with our time. An innocence is infallible. The decisions made by one are not decisions. They are inevitabilities. What would have happened anyway? Only accelerated, packed into decades instead of centuries. An innocence is a continuous, compressed event, a sacred human being. It is an honor and a glory to live when one is in office. No, we are alone.
When did she rule?
300 years ago,
okay, so
in
this
the
was a
wake
while
of the
ago.
discovery of this Isola, the Insulindian, by explorers from the continent of Muindi. She is, among other things, the innocence of inter-isolary travel and the connected world.
Okay. What else do I know
Many
about her?
things. You know she was a woman of the court, the wife of an influential Marchese, and eventually the principal advisor to Irene La Navigateur, Queen of Serene, modern-day Sir La Clé. Also that she was gorgeous beyond beauty. Draped in ancient sadness. Are you sure you want to remember this bit of historic trivia? Standing under a long, slender form like this, dwarfed?
Where's this coming from?
The past. It's a silo of sadness, fermenting. You should keep away.
No, I want to be sad. What else?
Terribly, women of the court were expected to play both contract bridge and chess sufficiently well to prove an interesting challenge to a man. A simple grasp in matters of philosophy, theology, and science was encouraged. She was, by all means, a kept woman. She made the most of her position in the antediluvian court, a court visited by the most prominent thinkers and artists of the day. In secret, she was becoming the era's preeminent philosopher of the state. A scalpel, a piercing gaze. She was an almost preternaturally magnetic and intelligent individual. To her contemporaries, she appeared out of time, a messenger from the future of the species. We all fell in love with her, head over heels. Even before she was declared an innocence, her influence was tremendous.
Okay.
It was on her advice that Irene La Navigateur sponsored a number of voyages into the Pale. A costly, often tragic endeavor, ultimately vindicated by the discovery of the new world, the piece of reality you're standing on. She was crowned 2 years after the first expedition returned. setting in motion.
So
what
this is like an
widely
old
considered
queen?
The greatest era in history. The DeLorean era.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. When her innocence was declared, and the queen she had advised for years fell on her knees before her, she was so overcome with emotion that her lungs started glowing in her chest. Bystanders reported golden filaments lighting the already sunlit chamber around her, clearly visible beneath her dress.
I want
As
more.
did we all. The lands of the Mesk and the Occident, and even faraway Supreme Windy, altogether 21 of the 40 mundial nations of the time.
Man, they're doing some serious world building. It's like if Queen
Even
Victoria
before
was
her
also
crowning.
Jesus. Awesome.
In a city called Advesperaskit in Vesper Messina, her homeland, the name of the city means evening comes, but it happened on a winter's morning, with the canals frozen and slush falling out of the sky. She was dressed in a white and pearl dress on an emptied-out plaza with the crowd far away. Already, her Theriers, the secret servicemen of the Innocents, were worried about an assassination attempt.
Must have been beautiful.
Yes, she looked like humanity's young mother, a perfect mother, insultingly beautiful. It was as if her face and shoulders and hands were covered in a soft down of underfeathers. You know this well, very well.
That's what a high intelligence run is like, I imagine. Wait, does Encyclopedia really do this if you have, like, a high intelligence? I'm glad I'm stupid.
Midwinter snow was beating the cobblestones around her. A small attaché of officials stood by as her Theriers placed a white gold wreath on her head. The crowning was mostly witnessed by secret servicemen.
Encyclopedia will chime in about everything. Oh my god.
One of the men in this secret service killed her 22 years later. A young man who had come to suspect that Dolores Day was not entirely human, but something else.
Oh, shit.
Something that had walked in our midst, watching us stumble for hundreds, if not thousands of years, until it decided to interfere in the course of our history. We were supposed to come up with this ourselves. The man was reported to have screamed at the Innocents. Dolores Day was shot in the chest with a fowling piece 8 times. The man, thought to be insane, said he once touched her and her body had been unnaturally warm, like a furnace, and that sometimes, while on duty, he observed her forgetting to breathe for over 10 minutes. This
An alien?
inhuman quality was witnessed by many others as well, glowing lungs and all. It is commonly attributed to mass hysteria and religious psychology. Terrifying is a term too emotionally charged for your semantic memory, or what remains of it. But terrifying, it's a simple word. She was bad for humanity, and you shouldn't have started thinking about her.
No, there was something bad. No, was there something bad about her? I want to
You
know.
already do. Although she is often considered to be the greatest human being to ever live, there was something ominous about Dolores Day. Constantly surrounded by her Theriers, she was the most socially secluded and least self-aware of all the Innocences. Some modern thinkers would consider her a war criminal for the campaigns she waged against the Mesk state. And then there were the resettlement programs. The Mesk state tried to detach itself from Innocentic rule. Parts of the world were experiencing whiplash from accelerating into secularism. Her mandatory education programs and mass resettlement of upstream Marguerite were problematic as well. Dissenters were suppressed by a military force she called the Army of Humanity. She adored chess, yes, but also military war games. Dolores Day often holds a tiny tin soldier between her index finger and thumb in icons such as this. She was also blonde, the blondest woman you have ever seen, with green eyes the color of the Pacentic, mare interregnum.
It's cool since she represents good colonialism, what colonialism thinks it is.
Little is known of her Marchese husband. It's as if he vanished from history after completing his role, which was to introduce Dolores Day to court. In conclusion, yes, there is something lonely, paranoid, and even terrifying that people seldom mention, but feel when they think of her.
Lieutenant Yefrater, you've stood there for over 5 minutes. What are you thinking of, if I may ask?
She's somehow glowing lungs. That's fucked up. Why did we tolerate the bourgeoisie woman that long before we shot her?
She introduced us to the idea of public education, retirement, and modern diplomacy. Either way, this church, we shouldn't linger here. This isn't a good place to get lost in.
Okay, but visual calculus.
The shards
I
glimmer
failed.
in the dark. You see little pearls of light on the edges of the crack that splits the female figure. Something was written there. Remains of broken letters line the emulsion. What it said, you do not know.
This is
the old
Dolores
woman in
Day.
the village was right. This must be the DeLorean Church of Humanity in Martinez, or the Small Pinewood Church in some records. It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Revachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
What else?
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Sept Sœurs, they call them. The 7 Sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the Revolution or used for building materials. We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find anything connected to the lynching here. Something else, perhaps?
Yeah, what's up with the machinery? Because somebody else is here, but she's not here right now. Do you know why?
I have a
it's
theory,
abandoned?
yes. There was a police raid a while back. I heard the place was shot to pieces. The old woman in the village was being tactful with us when she didn't mention it. She has more respect for the RCM than many around here. Well, your station was involved, I hear. Although I can't be sure.
You're not
3
sure?
precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them.
I don't remember being
I
here.
am pretty sure it was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything more about it, why it was conducted, or who participated. I try not to pry into extra-district matters.
If I was here, I should find out what I was doing.
Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station secretary just by calling. If you really don't remember, it might be better to keep this one forgotten. It happened a while ago. It's unimportant to our business in Martinez now.
Okay, so we examined the wall.
A machine stands and the lieutenant doesn't say.
Hold on, I'm gonna save before I do this one, because I feel like I could fuck this up.
A machine stands, the lieutenant doesn't say anything, but you see fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. A hatch connected to the central compartment is wide open. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses. You're free to proceed. Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February to March.
Hold on. Play?
The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you.
Oh, it's this
Her
lady
voice
again.
Sounds 100 years old.
Good afternoon, Fortress Accident on Saint-Brun. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
Fortress Accident on Saint-Brun. This is East Insulindian.
It's the same old woman.
That's
you spoke
right.
with
I forgot about
through
this.
the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the personal log? Good. Please repeat the password.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer.
Well,
maybe he
we
knows
could.
something.
Received. I will register this login attempt. Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated, revealing fluorescent play and print button.
Press
Nothing
print.
happens.
Okay. So let's talk to Diego? What was his name?
Oh, hey, wait. There's coffee in the back. Oh, wait. I meant the mother's love. Too many times, essay. You need it for something.
I want to, yeah, it's for a first-degree murder investigation, I guess.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrow.
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death. What you think of that? Makes me almost pity La Nilita. I think we're done here, essay.
Oh, shit. Hey, Sai! Sai, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, I appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. Hi. What were you playing?
That was an interesting conversation.
He just
However,
fucking left.
I'm still not sure how it's relevant to our investigation.
Kim, don't worry about it. Hi, everybody. What's up? My name is Octo. It's so nice to see you. What were you guys playing over there? Sai, what were you playing? Tell me now. Tell me the answer now. Cooking sim. Don't eat Sai's food. Don't eat it. Why? Cooking sim, she cooked the kitchen instead. She blew up the kitchen, like, because her food was the bomb?
The machine's keyboard is still the speaker.
Okay.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident on Saint-Bruce. Good. Please repeat the password. Good.
Okay.
I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament.
The
Fortress
filament.
accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Nope, that's it.
Goodbye, Fortress accident.
Anyway,
machine's
my name's
keyboard is
Octo. I'm
still
playing
illuminated,
Disco Elysium. It's very
revealing
good.
Fluorescent play and print buttons.
Print?
The printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like someone's journal.
Read the printout. Enjoy the game.
The first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
Do you think the log might be connected to the case?
Our case? No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
Local eccentric. Some local eccentric. Read the second
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity. See? Even one of the spookers themselves says it's unknown.
I don't like the way that Half-Light said that.
What was that about narcotics? This could prove to be interesting. 7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking Accessorizing, something advanced.
Why would you need an
Why
antenna?
would anyone need any of this equipment here?
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna, had some problems setting it up. Called Simo for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers. But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked.
Oh, ooh. Oh, wait. Or the others are making art. So this one started a rock band. Lexi's been asking money from strangers. The artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine. I mean, they're programmers or writers. Is this somebody that was at the game studio?
I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
Okay. Data
Seems
loss.
like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about them to understand what the author is saying. Something about the backup data getting destroyed.
Backup data.
And how everyone thought it was the author's fault. Let's just keep reading.
Ooh, he's interested now.
I think these people worked in the radio computer games business.
That's right.
The one we saw in the Doom commercial area. They must be our former co-workers.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
I've been setting up data in Lintel for a while and trying to recreate data loss. Nothing. I feel like all distracted. Curious audio spatial anomaly at the back of the church.
Is she talking about?
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the Swallow is real and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record.
Okay.
This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
It does sound like Guilty Gear terms a little bit.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
I mean, Kim. What the fuck else could it be?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. No ripples. March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music. One neo-disco song over and over again.
Some young disco men have appeared next to the church. They're trying to record the silence to find the epicenter. But now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music. Okay, so
Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good. I don't want anyone distracting me from my work.
I'm just describing a
The
cell.
girl on the ice? Sounds like her, yes.
So a cell must have seen this person, but then also, what's his name, Tiago?
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse. How Martinez of her.
That's me. I was the one who broke into that radio computer, and storekeeper must have
I
been
knew it
pleasant.
wasn't a good idea to meddle with the machine.
March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Ping energy drinks. Water. Toothpaste. Gum. Also some canned air.
Oh, are these the shopping
Your
list?
reading is interrupted by the sound of the church door opening.
Uh-oh.
A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Hello?
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
We're on a side case representing certain music venue organizers. We're not just breaking in. I'm pursuing a mysterious lead, searching for my lost identity. Well, I kind of know who I am now.
Well, you won't find any music venue organizers here. It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
Okay. Let's talk to her.
What is it?
I didn't break
No,
anything, did I?
you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper.
Hey, are you the lead programmer of Rural Untethered by any
Yes.
chance?
Or, no, not anymore. That project is dead.
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad. Something passes over her face before she straightens her back.
Sorry, but who are you? What are you doing
I
here?
am Soona Luukkanen Kilde, the
Whoa.
former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages. If
Cool.
you're not
That
here to
sounds like
hire
a
me,
smart thing.
I don't really know how I can help you.
Have you seen the Crab Man?
No.
But you know he's around.
Yes.
He's seen you.
And
The Crab Man has seen you.
I don't care about crap men.
Wow, she really doesn't. Not afraid, this one.
Why are there so many
I
machines in
brought
this
them
place?
here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything.
You asked her who she was, and she told you her name and full credentials. That's true. Why do you need
I
an
use
antenna?
the AR1 as my RAIM prefix processing unit.
Wait, what?
RAIM prefect.
RAIM
My radio
prefect.
computer.
It's
Yes?
processing unit?
You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you?
I know a little.
All right. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna.
Okay. And the
I
AR1
guess
is a good
it is.
antenna?
So far, I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage, and the operation has been surprisingly stable.
Okay.
But it's not the cheapest one on the market. So I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civilians. Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare the prices. There are many milieux dedicated to that sort of thing.
She liked telling you this. It calmed her nerves.
Okay. Okay. What are you doing with
I'm
your
working.
Working on what?
Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point. I really need to focus on something.
It's not just rudeness. It really is hard to concentrate on whatever she needs to do. And you're not helping.
What are those
They are
bowls of
connected
water?
to my RAIM prefect. Whatever you do, Just please don't move them, okay? Thanks.
I'll try not to
Great.
touch anything. What are you doing in
You really like those questions, don't you?
She's explaining a lot for someone who doesn't care. I know, she's
They're
very
bloodshot.
open.
She really hasn't been getting much sleep lately, has she?
Police officer, it's my
I'm
job to ask
conducting
questions.
scientific research here. You can't throw me out. I'm
Research?
looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Is that connected to the data loss in your
Yes,
journal?
that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that.
Okay.
Exactly. What does it mean?
And what does it
Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing.
This has to do with, what's that stuff that's around the world?
What do you think it is?
The pale.
What
This has to
qualities
do with
does
that.
nothing
Yeah.
have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
That's a little above your pay grade at the
tell me
moment.
about it.
I don't know. Are we? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. But how do I figure it out?
Coke Zero spotted. Yeah, you missed it. I drank the Soylent on stream already so that you couldn't give me shit for it. What's up, Hina? Hi, Hina. What's wrong with Coke Zero? I can't even understand how we're talking about something that doesn't exist, let alone
You measure it by its surroundings, by that which does exist, which is what I've been trying to do. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence, to find out where it begins.
I'm on my soda maxing arc right now. What does that mean?
But honestly, it's not progressing very well.
Do you have any idea where this hole might be located?
Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Strange things may flourish in the dark.
There's this place at the back of the church, a place where all audible vibrations seem to decease. I've named it the Swallow, and the higher you go, the less you record.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Maybe, but it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place.
How somebody will be soda maxing and not drinking Pepsi Max is beyond me. Isn't that the maximum soda? Think about it, right? If you're trying to get the maximum soda out of life, wouldn't you just want to drink the maximum soda? Actually, I think Pepsi Max is gross. I think Pepsi is gross in general.
I know.
Coke Spiced is coming soon? Wait, what's Coke Spiced? Is that like Coke with melange in it?
No, I don't.
Oh.
She sounds mildly annoyed by this line of questioning. Her hands typing hundreds of commands into the machine.
You said your research isn't going well.
Because
Why not?
it's just trial and error, trying to locate the Swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work.
That's all I wanted to know about the scary 2mm hole in the world.
Great.
Now.
Thanks.
Hey, about that 2mm
Swallow,
hole
you mean?
again. Just
Great.
kidding.
Thanks.
How do you feel about anodic dance music?
I hate it.
What are you, 40? It's the future of dance music. Same here, it doesn't connect here. Not like disco, anyway. Oh, wow, that was quick. Why do you hate
Maybe
it?
I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music.
Which Dr. Pepper knockoff are you? I'm Dr. Thunder, for sure. Hold on. Wait. 1 sec. Yeah, I'm this one. I'm Dr. Thunder for sure. Why are there so many Dr. Pepper knockoffs? I sent you an image of many of them. Hold on. Hina sent me an image. Oh my god. Okay. What do we have? Hold on. 1 second. There's a lot to unpack here, chat. There's Dr. Choice, Dr. Bold, Dr. Perfect, Dr. Bob, Food Club, Dr. Wow, Real Doctor, Dr. Thunder, Dr. Wright, Big Dr. K, Dr. Shaw's, Dr. A+, Dr. Stripes? I think this is Dr. Chill? Dr. Skipper, The Doctor, Dr. Snap, Dr. Perky, Dr. Shasta, Dr. Becker, Dr. Spice, Dr. Fine, Dr. Zevia I've had. I can't even read that. Dr. Fine. That's pretty good. Dr. Dynamite? Oh, that's... Okay, okay. Sorry, we gotta go back to questioning this.
This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it?
This very dedicated programmer.
It's not a nightclub they want to be.
You are Dr. Fago by default? Fuck you for saying that. I thought we were friends.
Take a guess, why don't you?
It's not a nightclub they want to build here. What do they want to build then? A youth center would be nice. A petting zoo. A place for animals. No, your dad said you were mean to me? He doesn't understand! They said it's their dream.
I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you? Thanks.
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
Can I get a clip of Kim saying I'm not coming in there? Can I get an audio clip of Kim Kitsuragi saying I'm not coming in there? Not for any particular reason. Kim Kitsuragi, I'm not coming in there. Did you learn about Contact Mike yet? No. I've talked to the I've talked to the music guys. And I talked to Acel. I like Acel. She also looks like Foo Fighters.
Hello again.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
About the church, I checked it out.
And? What happened?
I talked to the crab man.
Oh man! Who is he? What did you think?
Seemed okay, to be honest. Very spiritual.
Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
He's preaching and praying from the looks of it.
Is he gonna be a problem? Yeah. Noid is right. Let's get back to the point. What are we gonna do about him?
Well, I don't think I like you guys
These
very
guys
much
will
anymore.
never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
He keeps himself physically active, thinks spiritual thoughts, and doesn't drink. Who am I to affect such a person? As far as I can tell, he's not going to leave. He'll climb up, or he'll climb around up there, and you guys will never catch him.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you?
Not
A
really.
spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
You're just gonna have to live with the crab, man.
Not a massive problem, now that I think of it.
Everyone is welcome.
Everyone is welcome.
Light. Yeah.
Maybe.
Hina, hardcore, hardcore.
Guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? Did you see her?
We all stand Egghead. We all love Egghead.
A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
She says you guys haven't been
Come on,
completely
man.
honest with me.
Who will you trust? A spooky programmer or us? We just want to make the world a better place.
Feel the love. Get down and feel it.
No, I'm not really feeling it at all.
You'll get there, believe me. When we've got our gear set up, things will be flowing and pumping. Anyway, now that it's settled, how did she seem? I mean, disposition-wise, about the dance club idea. Yeah, owed her 9. Rocking it or dropping it?
She doesn't like
What
the
a
idea.
pity. That's my favourite thing in the world. And she doesn't like it at all.
She doesn't like it at all.
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a laser-lit future of dance and unity?
Unity! Dance!
She made it very clear she won't leave until her own
And you
projects are
can't just
finished.
evict her?
I don't want to evict her. We have to come up with a different solution.
Look at you, Honor Man.
No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
The lines in the dark exist. Coexist.
Man, writing for Egghead must have been so fun.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like Nordic dance music?
She absolutely does not. Really, truly despises
Egghead
it.
cannot believe what you just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment, but then he returns to the full swing of it.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think?
I refuse to throw her out, but I can try convincing
Excellent.
her.
Good luck, my friend.
Okay, confronted him about Suna's hint. This is logic. My logic is really, really bad. That's fine. I'm just gonna roll double 6s.
Nothing jumps out to you. Nothing out of the ordinary.
But Suna said they haven't been honest with me.
Or maybe it's that mean programmer herself who's been lying to you. How about you get out and breathe?
Ow!
The air in the tent is too thick for you to think clearly.
Goodbye, officer.
That's, wait, what's that? Logic? Hold on. Half-light. Ooh. Logic. Ooh. Logic. Okay. Logic. Okay. Let's try that again.
Hi again. So, how things going?
Put skill points into logic. I'll grab 1 point in logic. Oh, it's still very bad.
Goodbye, officer. Hi again. So, how things going?
17%. Hold on.
Goodbye. Hi
That's
again.
true.
So,
Better than gotcha rates.
Nothing jumps out to
Okay, hold on. Wait. 3. No, hold on.
Hi again. So,
A number of things don't add up. Let's take a look.
That's what I'm talking about. Why does that hat give me logic? I'll never know. I got bad news for you, Andre.
things?
He senses something is wrong.
Suna said you've been lying about your plans. Your answer was very unconvincing. This isn't the makings of a club. It's a tent full of laboratory equipment for manufacturing drugs.
Fuck, man. It's difficult to get along with some people, but we're trying to make an effort. We are on a mission here. I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion, but it's wrong. Look, we even have speakers.
Uh-huh.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
Where's his friend? Did he lose his friend?
What do you mean, friend?
The other speaker. You only have one.
It's a one-speaker system. It's
Oh.
monodynamic. You wouldn't know the
Wait a
first
minute.
thing about sound reproduction in anodic music. Other speaker.
You have no headphones. Wouldn't a cell need her headphones to spin tape?
What do you know about spinning tape? Nothing.
The distilled water, cornerstone of a clean lab.
Cellular-based life. What's your point, Lawbringer?
Wait a minute, this tent doesn't have a fire exit. Enjoy your death trap, ladies.
No shit.
In short, you tried to use a police detective to set up a drug lab.
Come on, that's...
Against the
I
law.
meant to say, not true.
So what are we gonna do with
What do you mean, do?
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to drop the act. It wouldn't take a lot of pushing. The optimal way to go about this would be indifference. It begins by you telling him you don't care about any of this.
I don't really care. I just wanted to crack the case. Do what you want and I'll do what I want.
Really?
What? Of course not really. I'm a cop. Now tell me what's going on immediately.
Oh my god!
Not wearing a bra!
If I see one more Persona 3 ABE Ma punch a baby.
Gunyela, thank you for the 2 months. Hey, it's the hot new JRPG. Well, except it's not new at all. It's actually like 16 years old, but... What the hell?
Or else?
Not calling back up and hauling you off to the pen for starters. Haven't you heard? I'm the dirtiest cop this side of the river. We'll make life hard for you using every connection I've got.
He thinks for a moment, then opens his mouth, but closes it again. Then finally,
I'm the
raises
dirtiest cop
his
this side of the river as I wear the racist hat.
Things are just way too hard for an entrepreneur in this city. It's not like we're not going to turn the church into the wickedest club in East Revershoal.
Because we are! We totally are!
We just got to turn it into a speed lab first.
You know, to get our foot in the door.
Why did you
like
need
I
me?
told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I was getting all this stuff together. A month ago, the place was empty, and now it's all spooked up. No, man, they're spooky all right. It's just that they would also probably call the police if we started cooking speed in there.
But the sign was way off too. I couldn't feel the love at all.
So, what now?
This is it. Judgment time.
Oh shit, okay. Give me your cash! Get lost. Let's do this clean. No speed lab, just a club for anotic music. It wouldn't work without the lab. Do what you want. Do what you have to do to keep the club alive. What? Oh my god, okay. No speed lab, just a club. Speed weed! Give me your cash. Ask for a bribe first. That is very Corpa. So, I could just kick them out, right? But then they just go make a speed lab somewhere else, right? And there's no way if I said, don't make a drug lab, they just wouldn't do it, right? This is tough. Wait, this is really tough. I'm actually really torn here. Okay, so I think you should be the one making speed, but mostly just for yourself. And I don't want to disappoint Kim. The last thing I want on this earth, on this fucking bitch of an earth, is to disappoint Kim. Arrest them, take their lab equipment, and make speed for yourself, like actual cops. I don't want to make Kim cry. But here's the thing. What's her name? So for me, it's between 2 and 4. Do you trust these kids? Not at all. Not at all. Do you believe in them? No, but I wish they... I want to believe that they would be on the straight and narrow. Do you think they can be better? I feel like this is a big... Hold on. I have to think about this. This is really fucking tough. All right, hold on.
Yeah! I knew it. It's impossible now. No, Andre, it's harder now.
Yeah, let's go, Egghead.
Come to show us how much the fish is, and the fish is always so much more. We all know there was never going to be a club for Nordic music with the Speed Lab. Now it has a fighting chance.
Let's go! Okay, I love Egghead. Never mind. Never mind, I love him. What's this about a fish?
There needs to be a club for Nordic music in there. Needs to. Everyone hates each other. Everybody hates it here. It's all just drugs and we're slaves and I can't. We are running out of time. We need a win, Andre. I promise this will be a win. We won't cook speed in there. We'll do it clean. We'll do it true. We'll do it sober and real and beautiful. This will be a victory for the light.
This will be nothing.
What do you mean? No! No, not Shivers!
You can hear the ice crack underneath you.
Shivers,
Outside,
no!
The century waterfront development is crumbling in the wind. A grape-shot row of falling houses. And so is Rue de Saint-Jérôme and all the houses on Main Row. The old cinema is sinking underneath Villa La Bosse.
Does anyone feel that? Nothing. Let's call this incident crime prevention, but I have my eye on you.
We'll try to do it without the drugs. We'll do a straight club up in there, spinning the maddest reels, and nothing but. I swear to God. Okay, Egg? From here on, it'll be straight all the way.
That's
Goodbye,
it for now.
Officer.
Okay, so what now? Hey, Kim, some things happened.
Hello again.
Your associates tried to use me to set up a drug lab. I'm guessing you knew?
I did, and I'm sorry. For what it's worth. Which isn't much.
I actually like Cassell. I think Cassell's pretty
This
cool.
is why I didn't go into the tent. Typical delinquency.
You don't get to choose your posse, they choose you. Mine are
That's
idiots,
not
but they're mine.
necessarily true.
I tried to talk Andre out of it. I even tried not to lie to you.
I don't care. I'm loco. I just wanted an... Misleading a cop is no
know.
joke.
I should have been able to control them, and I will in the future. I promise. May I ask, what did you tell them?
Do what you will with your dance club plans. Just no drug labs.
Thank you. I'll get them under wraps, I promise.
That's it. I just wanted you to know that I'm the fucking Joker, baby! You want to know how I got this hat? Oh man, I should take off this hat if I'm gonna hang around with Kim.
Winter, slow to let go of Rivershore. Flecks some more wet snow from above. The snow falls lazily, making the beach sand paler still, mixing with the rust-colored sewage runoff. And to think, it seemed as though it were already spring. The melting snow seeps through your thin clothes. Grandmothers don't let their grandchildren out.
Shut up!
Who knows when this...
I'm sorry, I'm so over Shivers. I'm so over Shivers. He needs to shut the fuck up. Get bent, dude.
Yes, what is it?
What if you didn't have to leave? I talked to Andre and he wants to make it work.
I don't want to make anything work.
Hold on, you don't want to make anything
Yes,
work?
anything. I don't want to make anything work.
It's not the anodic dance music that's made her bitter. It's the failure of Fortress Accident.
Are you bitter because your radio game project failed?
That's right. If we couldn't get our Welkins to happen, I don't want anything to happen. Ever again.
She's being childish.
There's not a trace of irony in her voice. She means it. Easy. When her research is done, she can move out.
Listen, about your research. You mentioned earlier it's not going very well. Maybe I can help with something.
No, I don't really need any help with the project.
She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
All right. Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself.
Is this the filament you're looking for?
That's the production schedule you stole and accessed without authorization.
Oh.
I don't need it.
In his defense, it was simply lying in the desk drawer of an abandoned cubicle.
It's evidence!
Okay, but still.
Yeah,
that's the one.
Okay.
You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady.
Oh, I've already been inside.
Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. The filament is inside the fridge. Just go and get it.
What?
In the giant ice bear fridge. I just told you. It has red glowing eyes. It's impossible to miss. You just need to get the offsite copy from the ice bear. Wait. A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
Taken to a nearby... Oh, it's in the ice cream maker!
Joyce. Of course. Our project lead, Suliswov Joyce. God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. And feature creep, like it would have made a difference. The offsite copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous. And the heads... I won't even get into the heads. Millions. This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know. I don't know about the ice cream maker. Just figure something out.
I got it. I got this. Posh Cat, thank you for the 11 months.
There's a solution. But she doesn't want to hand it over to you.
By the way, we put a dead body in that fridge. Just tell him.
Something she holds dear.
Alright.
Thanks.
Oh, what did you say?
And here's my Qualsund multi-tool. You might need it to hack loose some ice. It opens
Oh.
everything. If you get me the offsite copy, then you can keep the Kvalsund.
How did the
It hurts a
autopsy
bit for
report
her to
go
say
for you?
this. She's not too happy to be parting with the Cavals.
It went.
This glorious multi-tool makes a regular pry bar completely obsolete.
I definitely missed a really important thing. Okay, get fucked, pry bar. I don't give a shit anymore. Okay, here we go. Wait, oh, I should do physical instrument now. Okay. Pain threshold, empathy. Inland Empire. Drama! Drama! Okay, you're 0 motorics? Well, almost. So I think... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm 9 in physical instrument. Okay. Where are we going? What was I doing? The basement. The basement. That's right. There's fast travel in this? Wait, is that a question or is that a statement? You had no idea?
This orange machine is dead still.
Oh,
It has a hand crank ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly. Ice groans and howls under the strain of your giant Kvalsund multi-tool until the lid cracks open. Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object, intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep, a filament memory with the words, off-site copy. Disappointment washes over you as you stare into the almost empty ice cream maker.
No
A
ice
scoop of
cream?
ice cream would have been nice, yes.
You gently lift
Man.
the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it.
We should take it back to Miss Lucan and Kilda as soon as possible. I'm not sure how well unused filaments tolerate room temperatures.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament? There's a radio computer upstairs.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yeah, you know what? I am curious. Well, hold on. It's worth 50 real. Do you think what's his name would want to buy it? Oh, hold on. No, that one is not the quest item, but you can sell it. Yeah, you can sell it. There's two.
Tiles on the cube are like a smooth draw. The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's playing a magnetic driver.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. Please repeat. Is this the offsite copy? Good. Please repeat the password. No, that's not.
What does she mean? That's not it.
I don't know the password.
Fortress
Oh no! Wait! No! Now she's gonna know that I. No! Wait! Now she's gonna know that I tried to access it. Hold on. Wait a second. Now she's gonna know that I tried to access the offsite copy. Never mind. Hey, I found the offsite copy and I definitely didn't try and look at it.
What is it? Yes?
Here you go.
Thanks. Looks like it's the one. Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
Wait. No. That's dangerous. She shouldn't do it.
Wait.
No. It's not dangerous.
How do you know?
I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the anomaly's location from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment. Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. Not a single line of data stands out.
Huh?
You okay?
This is embarrassing.
Nothing. I'm okay, just be careful.
I am being careful. Treat it as a mere technical anomaly. Makes it easier to bear. Here. I found it.
Where?
Hold on.
Typing numbers, understands terminal beeps, light inside starts pulsing.
Just give me a second. I'm almost...
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
It's amazing. Wow, this is so cool. All of the writers and programmers that make video games and programming computer languages, they're so cool.
Done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
You did?
I found the coordinates.
She's beaming. You can feel it in your heart.
Oh my god, congratulations.
Thank you.
So, where is it?
There. In the swallow.
They're into the church. Water bowls. Okay.
Think you can help me again?
Sure.
I need you to go move those water bowls for me. I need to double-check my calculations.
Okay.
Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bowl 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bowl 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick.
Okay. Third bowl, 2 centimeters to the left. Hold on.
Thanks.
Okay. Third bowl, 2 centimeters. 1, 2, 3? Is this the third bowl? Wait, where are we counting from? 1, 2, 3?
It's awfully silent again, as if someone turned off the entire world outside those walls. Water inside the bowls stands still. Measurements have been marked down around the bowls, each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on the floor.
Move the third bowl 2 centimeters to the left. Move the third bowl from the left 2 centimeters away.
It moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of sound. Some water spills out of the bowl, wetting the floor. The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up from across the hall.
I didn't know if I was supposed to remember
Time to
that.
run back, or maybe walk. This is a sacred place, after all.
Yes, what is it? Great. Everything should be aligned now.
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
But it doesn't make any sound. We already knew that. Wait, why did you have your headphones on mute in the first place?
Honestly, I'm a little scared.
It's gonna be silence.
I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything. I mean, what sound does then?
Oh man, what if it's
How
hypnotic
can we
dance
even
music?
listen to something that doesn't exist? What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
Is what?
I don't know. I'm just scared. Maybe it's going to be something terrifying. Maybe it's going to tear the world apart.
You're overthinking this.
Maybe I'm just tired.
It's scary, but we have to face it.
Yeah. You're right. Let's do it.
The lieutenant takes a step back, and then nothing. Nothing happens. As Sona Lokanen Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard. Nothing but silence.
Can you
She
hear anything?
doesn't answer. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus. one hand cupping the headphone.
Damn it.
Well, the world seems to be all right.
Nothing happened. Let's move on.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
I mean, nothing happened.
No, my hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something if I got the coordinates right.
That's the swallow. Nice
only what
cock.
surrounds it. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes up.
Silence is silence? You're sure there's more to it?
Perception. One sec. Do I have any perception clothing? Oh, why is my thing off? I'm back. You can see the screen again? Nice. Sorry, 1 second. I'm responding to something. Do I have no perception? I'm not gonna get that one. Unless I'm incredibly lucky here.
What is it?
But the thing is, she won't...
Yes, what is it?
Oh, this is bad. Because I don't think I can increase my perception. I might have to cheese this one.
All you hear is your own breathing. But there has to be something big, something unexpected. Ghosts. Speak to me. When was the last time this world had anything new to say?
Well, did you hear anything?
Do you have a skill that increases the chances of getting a crit? Oh, I do! You're right!
Yeah.
The lieutenant. Look, maybe the speed freaks can help.
Hold on.
Yes, what is it?
All you hear is your own breathing. Heavy and hoarse from all the nights.
Precarious world, your odds of success will always be 8% minimum. That's better than... Well, what do you call it? Hey, Silpha! Silpha, thank you for gifting that sub to cheese it up.
44 gifted a tier 1 sub to cheese it up. They have given 3,312 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Silpha, for gifting that sub to cheese it up. I appreciate that.
Yeah. No, I don't think there's anything there.
The lieutenant looks down at... Maybe the speed freaks can help you with this. Go talk with Andre.
Okay, hold on. Maybe the speed freaks? Okay, maybe I don't have to cheese it. He has a thought that increases crit, win, and fail by 1. Yeah. It's this one. Precarious World. So it makes me crit fail on a 3, but also crit succeed on an 11.
Hi again. So, how things going? Goodbye, officer.
Okay, so...
Huh? Oh,
nothing new there.
back to the heavyweight. Hardcore! It's hardcore! Skipper.
Your cop.
Well, they have nothing new to say.
Hello again.
None of them have anything new to say! Maybe I do have to cheese this. Oh. Going to the main dues option, asking about the church.
Hi again.
I'm here to talk about the church. Oh, okay, here we go.
What's the deal?
Making progress in the church, but it's slow going.
What
Oh, here we
kind
go.
of a hitch?
She's trying to catch an anomaly using a special microphone setup, but she can't hear the audio. Wait! What's her name has a microphone, doesn't she?
An audio shortfall, you say? Guess what? We got speakers with massive low end. There's a good chance it can do it.
I think we found
We've got some serious range on this baby. It'll blast her shoes off. Believe
Why
me.
does he sound like Rain from Xenoblade Chronicles there? We've got some serious range, baby! I'll blast your shoes off. It's rain time!
Goodbye, officer.
You can't have a rainbow without rain. Oh, hold on, where is it? I have to play this every... Hold on. Now it's rain time. Wait, where is it? This isn't it, is it? There's this one fucking... There's this video that I used to watch all the time. Where it's like... With you around, I'm twice as hard. Bone. Upper. Rain!
Hello again.
Axel lines, but Octo's doing his Rain voice. Well, Rain's slightly different from Axel. Like, if I were to do the voices, because, you know, like, Rain's down here, like this. And, you know, Axel's more up here. He's definitely higher. Axel smokes weed.
Yes, what is it?
Oh, hold on. Put on the headphones. Oh, wait, okay. Hold on. Now we've got a 17%
Yes,
chance.
what is it?
Ah,
Still
shit.
nothing. Sona isn't even looking at you this time.
Okay, I might just try and cheese this one. Yeah, I'm gonna cheese it. Hold on, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. Wait, did I install the speaker? Wait. I thought it said you just have to examine it. Is there more I have to do here?
Yes. What is it?
Examine the Raver's speaker. Oh, maybe that... Hold on. Figure out why Suna couldn't hear anything through her headphones. Yeah, no. That's what I'm supposed to do. Hold on, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. Hello? Hi, I'm here. What's up, everybody? I've got to know something. I've got to know something, chat. Are you having a good day? I really want to know this. Earnestly. Please tell me. I'm having an alright day? That's good to hear.
Yes.
I mean,
what
alright's
is it?
better than bad, right?
Still
oh my god,
nothing.
stop.
Sauna isn't even looking at you.
Alright, 17%. This should be like almost a 1 in 5, right?
Yes. What is it?
Still.
I want to know what the fuck this is.
Yes. What is it?
Still nothing. Sauna isn't even looking.
Make sure you have seated
Yes.
rolls off.
What is it?
Still nothing. So
5. I don't think I have seated rolls. If
Yes,
this is still
what
a
is it?
5. Oh, here we go.
everything disappears.
Hey!
You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace.
My what? Oh.
And then the pressure changes.
What does
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the
Oh,
wall.
I got
causing a
lost in the
small patch
tourist
of
from Thousand
decorative
Torrygate
stucco
Mountain for
to
about
crumble
1.5
floor.
hours. But got the Hamburg, so there's that. Base?
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace.
Get
You
up the
mean the
speakers.
speed freaks? Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
They would if you wouldn't
I
mind
guess
moving
I
in with
could
you.
live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Brilliant negotiating there, detective. As always.
What can I say?
Sure. Let me know how it goes. Thanks, officer.
Thanks, officer. Okay. So, what do we get? Check up on Suna's project after the Ravers have moved in. Oh, report back to Andre that they can move in. I'm a big dick cop, remember? Remember what Titus and his boys said?
Huh? I see.
Oh, hold on.
Hi again. So, yes?
Okay,
What's
I
the
managed to
deal?
convince Suna. She's okay with you guys moving in, but on one condition. She needs your speakers for her project.
We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of Nordic dance music. That's fine. We can manage.
Okay.
And you're still sure about keeping our little side business, right?
Oh, you mean the illegal drug lab? There'll be no shady shenanigans in the church. Only love and hypnotic dance
Fine.
music.
We can make do. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later. Let's get moving.
Okay. So... Nice. Alright. It's a tent, in it. Wow, this was like an extended side quest. Alright.
Yes, what is it?
What? What did you say?
How's the project going? The project.
Music is too loud. Oh,
How's it going?
The project. It's not going well.
Why?
There's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers. He doesn't listen to me. He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekokata. A place to be, apparently. Thanks. Maybe you can get through his magic rhymes. Let me know how it goes.
Cool. This is a long side quest. Okay. How much XP have I gotten? Not that much. When the core is hard?
We're close. True, hard, full, car. It's hardcore. Skibbity.
Your cop training did not prepare.
Okay.
We're close. True, hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent.
I'm wondering if you knew who killed the mercenary.
All car. All right. Yeah.
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the church.
Of the church.
Hardcore. Ah.
So hardcore. Whoa.
One mind, one spirit. There's no other world. There's no other life.
Okay, that wasn't it.
True.
Okay, say nothing, say nothing, say nothing, say nothing.
Hardcore. Ah.
No, but seriously.
The question is, what is the question?
That would have been good if I'd asked you the question, but I didn't. Just answer the question.
But there was no question.
God damn it.
We're close. True. Hardcore. Internally coherent. All core.
He furrows his...
Hardcore.
Is it though?
It is.
What is it? I mean, really.
The question is, what is the question?
Seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
The skin on your back is crawling. For a second, you can't even hear the music anymore.
Okay. What can I hear?
There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain, right next to the canal. Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
To the mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary. What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5?
3.5? Where are the armpits? You'll see. You just gotta keep
3.5.
watching.
Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Oh no. We're going to be in this church forever.
Relax,
Don't
Kim.
worry. I have an adapter for it right here. Hang on. This is a 4.5. We're all good people.
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off?
Midnight Specific, thank you for the 100. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the Arno for just a sec. For a special scheduled event.
Scheduled event?
The Arno will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. Alright, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes. And then I'll turn off the music.
What do you think's wrong with the music?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore. Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last
Arno van
month.
Eyck.
I will continue pumping for the rest of 51. Isn't something holding it back from being hyper? It's like it's only ultra.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
It's only ultra hardcore.
It is, isn't it? I knew it, but how could it become harder core?
I know the answer in my heart, but cannot sink it in my head. If this is not hyper, how could anything be?
Sounds suspiciously like a question. I thought the question was, what is the question? Try to think of anything, if anything could make it harder core. Wait, I just remembered something. I'm the police!
No! This is the answer!
Try to think if anything could make it harder
What?
core.
Guys, there's something happening in his head.
As your mind works, the beat recedes from your ears. You hear your own blood pulsing through your head, nourishing your thoughts with oxygen. The rhythm is familiar. The abstract shapes swelling in the foreground have done so in vain. This is a core matter. The answer, in the double kick that moves the milliliters through your mind. The dark thud is the source of all rhythm, the inspiration behind mathematics, the hardcore.
Think even harder.
Oh yeah! He's doing it!
My imagination
I know.
fails me.
So does mine!
But there's something else that hasn't failed you.
Which is?
Yeah!
Maybe your body can tell you what Arno van Eyck's jam is missing to make it harder core.
You know it in your lungs where the pressure should vibrate. In your heart that's a low.
That's a physical
and
instrument.
In your solar plexus where the hits should land. So does every chordate animal.
What?
Say 5 art cop lines? Wait a second, what's art cop? Wait, when did I get a fascist point? Wait, what the fuck was the fascist point? I could not tell you what that was. And a melody. A good melody is what makes a song really stick so that you can't get it out of your head anymore.
Okay, we should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from?
I don't know. I was thinking you know. Nowhere. I'm not gonna...
I'm sorry. I don't know anything about Nordic music. I'm just the party boy. I get the
I'm just the
going
party
and
boy.
say it's hardcore.
He feels ashamed. He can't be of more service to the future of dance music.
I'm an official capacity. It's up to the police to make the beats go harder.
Falls silent with appreciation. He even tries to contain his smile, as if it could hinder your investigation.
Basically, what you need to find here is a tape with some banging music on it, so that Egghead could use it to remix Van Eyck's jam.
Yeah, maybe that street hawker across the pawn shop has got some tapes to sell. That's just an idea.
Hey,
There
there's
is
an
a
idea.
hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Germain, right next to the canal. A reel of magnetic tape is caught in its branches, like bronze ribbons blowing in the wind.
Oh, I know. I know this. I can tell you where it is.
St. G is the boulevard before the canal bridge.
Okay.
The one that takes you to the whirling in rags and the industrial harbour. It's got the lanterns and the...
I knew that. I could have said that.
And the mosaic sidewalk.
But it's all blocked with that stupid traffic jam right now. Anyway.
Does it?
Anyway, that's all yours to figure out, Copman.
Okay.
Copman!
I have a tape with me? Oh! Wait a minute, what's the tape that I have? It's something, isn't it? Oh, no, wait a minute. That's, the fucking... the dead guy's confession, isn't it? I probably shouldn't give him that. Unless...
All right.
that would be very hardcore. Banged up fuel canister. It's this one. Oh no. Recording of the Mercenary Task Force radio communication recorded via de-encryption station.
Yes, what is it?
Alright, you
Okay,
can
but
unmute.
think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Maximum! Maximum is the only way!
God, so true, Egghead.
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time? Maximum is not the only way.
Oh. Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue style!
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless. Because I'm afraid that something might happen. It's an unknown phenomenon. We can always turn it back up if there's a need.
Can't turn down the hardcore!
I think what Egg is trying to say is the volume button
Of course
is stuck.
it is.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
This is great. I love this guy. I love Egghead. Hey guys, I might be an Egghead stan.
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Born ready. Ready.
I'm ready if you two are, Detective.
Oh, I forgot she was here.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Suddenly, your palms are sweaty. The church seems
Knees weak,
cold
mom
and
spaghetti.
large. Somehow, there's tightness in your chest. Anxiety.
Ready. Shut up, halfway.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
No wind outside. No waves. No floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It's out there now, in the world, made manifest. It will devour everything. The floorboards, the glass, the streets and the people. Nothing will remain.
Guys, what's going on? It's getting louder.
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way. Salvation. He's peaking. The worst high he's ever been on.
Hey, what's that weird rattling sound?
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
You know what, Egghead?
Egg! It's the window!
Vacant heart appears to be vibrating from the sound.
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Come down to us! Love!
Below it, all the bass grows, like the jaws of a giant compressor gnawing on metal.
Gnawing.
It does not sound benevolent at all.
Uh-oh.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Don't panic.
Beautiful car! Beautiful life!
So he actually made the Tesla earthquake machine.
Black Fair, thank you for the 100. I don't know what the fuck we made.
It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you?
Yes, I've turned it off. Andre, pull the compressor. The place is gonna come down.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here.
This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming down.
Oh, man. Can you stop it?
And then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
It was getting too
Good egg.
hardcore. It was
Most
getting
of the
too
place seems
hardcore.
to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against.
If you let it keep going, is that bad
erased
end?
it.
You can tell me.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded
No,
it.
he pulls it regardless. Okay.
Damn, I need to send some letters now.
Okay.
Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too.
Eggman.
And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's the start.
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again.
What was
It
that?
was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically, I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear.
That it wasn't her fault. Or theirs.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
What happens now?
Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Suliswolf. Also devise further measurements.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway.
That's the best she can manage for Andre. It's quite a lot in truth.
I think we came up with a good, Yeah. This is nice. This is a nice
Now,
conclusion.
I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origins.
Martinez.
Some
Okay.
tiny hard thing lets go in your stomach. You're still alive. You have an explanation for all this. Somewhere deep in you, you know. The person you were knows.
What? Form a theory on the 2mm hole in the world. Godly. Wait, hold on. Wait, I think I have some logic, don't I? Yeah, okay. Racist hat. Logic. I think this one is logic. Yeah, here we go.
Yes, what is it?
17%. I can do that.
All you hear is silence.
Hold on. That's not that bad.
Yes, what is it?
I'm into this story now. I want to know what the deal here is.
All you hear
Now,
is...
come on. I got this. We got this.
Yes, what is it?
All you hear...
Oh, come on. Could always put a point in.
Yes, what is it?
Wait.
All you hear is silence in your head.
And this is what? Logic? I could put a point in. Let's try it.
Yes, what is it?
28%.
You don't
There we
have
go.
to. You already have. A long time ago. These thoughts formed in you somewhere.
That wasn't too bad.
In a long forgotten discussion. Behind a kitchen table. In the evening light. Drinking coffee and smoking. With a friend and a woman She was there too. Her hair smelled of shampoo as she was smoking.
Soon it's the origin point of the Pale?
What?
The Swallow. It's how it starts.
But Pale isn't here. We're thousands of kilometers from the edge.
That comforts her.
We're 20 meters from the very edge? The Pale is only in effect, a transition between the world and that.
She looks up into the darkness under the nave, then back at you.
Then what is that?
It's nothing. No, it's less than nothing. No.
It's less than nothing, a final rest state for reality. Imagine if all this never
Then
was.
the Pale is...
Simply a gradient.
But the gradient, it clearly hasn't started yet.
I like how I'm
We're
just
here,
this
and
stupid
the Pale is
idiot
not.
brawn cop, and I'm making all of these weird, like, physics deductions.
I understand. A theory of the Pale where instead of an outer ocean, it metastasizes. Like a cancer or a mold. Erupting in points inside the world. According to this, how long
Until it starts swallowing?
and information causing data losses in the East Insulindian front. Have you considered why it's formed in a church? And also when or how it might start growing, or if it has other effects in addition to sound and data?
Oh. Causing data loss in these energy front. Oh.
An intellectual hunger fills her now, casting fear aside.
I also have a question, since we are piling them on. How do you know this? I'm not doubting you. I'm simply curious as to how a detective of the RCM
knows how to think this.
Didn't form in a church, the church formed around it.
Of course! A pine wood sarcophagus, or a containment facility of some kind, built by the first settlers.
Acting on an instinctual level, or religious practices we've forgotten.
I have considered the same. The bad news is, there were 7 pinewood churches built in the first decade of provincial settlement. Most of them were burnt down during the revolution, or repurposed before, during the suzerain. I'm not saying all of them have one in them, but...
Some of them might. A black grain hanging in the air.
All the failed businesses in the Doom commercial area. Oh.
You think the presence of that puncture has somehow influenced the outcome of events here? Even, say, software development?
Oh my god! What?
She already made up her mind when she heard it. Some kind of great and uncaring force had to play a part. It wasn't only them.
Maybe that... But then... Wait, but then why is the dice maker immune?
I told the producers we need to go and move to a normal office building with amenities. But no, the artists like the milieu, the writers like the history. I told them.
Some people still working there know about this. They might be affected.
You mean Plaisance and the dice maker? There was almost no one left when we packed up.
I mean, just the dice maker. I don't think Plaisance would survive this knowledge.
Then go tell her.
I think I've had this thought before.
An amateur anthropomedic police officer. I'd like to say I've heard stranger things, but I'm not sure. This is a hell of a guess, however.
Ooh, I got a...
Well worded.
I got an achievement for that. It was... Really get Kim to trust you. He trusts me!
Yes, it is very interesting. But I wouldn't say you know. This is a guess. One that's going to have to be proved by...
She falls silent. The wind blows in through the hole in the stained glass window, cold and moist.
I'm going to leave that out. But the rest? Some of this I can use to start to explain this to the rest of the team. Maybe I'll sound mad, but...
Ma'am, you will certainly sound mad.
Thanks,
One
Kim.
more thing. Maybe a club for anodic music isn't the worst thing you can erect around this particular point in space.
The club is the only thing keeping this place and the rest of reality together.
Yeah! Once the light is on in the universe, it will never go out!
Thank you, Egghead. Let's leave it at that, shall we?
Thank you,
We have
Egghead.
an anthropogenic detection to perform in this district.
Right, I'll let you work in peace. So, get Estelle to talk about her associates. Help the Reaver start a nightclub. Wait, what did we... So did we finish it? Yeah, we finished it. Cool. No, wait, let's talk to her.
She's whistling a melody, her trusty contact mic attached to a wooden pulpit. At the sound of your footsteps, she stops what she was doing and turns to you.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters.
Beams and rafters.
The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool.
Through the wood are pretty cool.
Creaks and stuff. Like you're underwater, you know? But like, underwater inside a tree. But that's not really what I wanted to talk about. I wanted to thank you instead.
What for?
For getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are.
How's everyone
Good,
doing?
I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control.
He sure does.
Sauna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does. Behind that radio computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much. And the crab man hasn't shown himself, thank God.
Now,
Sure.
can you tell me about your associates?
You helped us out. I can repay the favour. What do you want to know?
Tell me about Andre.
He's a cool guy. Doesn't really come off as one, but he is. To me, at least. He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. For what life should be, you know? He tries to push things until everything falls into place. He's an organiser. Nothing. But then again, there's nothing to organise around here either. He really wants this church thing to work. Must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury. I don't know where he got that from. Andre's not super intelligent. I've never seen him so psyched about anything though. And he's off in sight. Looks sort of desperate, like it's his last chance or something. Or maybe he was just high. I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know?
On life?
Yes. Anyway.
Is Andre your
Yes.
boyfriend? Oh, tell me about the
Who
others.
do you want to know about?
me
He's a
about Noid.
Fourburger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, maybe not Egg, I don't know about him, but Noid and the rest are from Fourburg, making the pilgrimage up north to visit the Elysium. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle.
What does he do?
What do you mean do? Like for a living?
Yeah.
He's a carpenter. Trained in
Ah.
it. He's very good, he just doesn't have the mindset to work like that. In a shop somewhere. He abides by the hardcore, sir. You would have to ask him yourself.
And you?
Sir, I abide by the law.
A strange feeling.
Ah.
Every now and then, something feels off about the way she speaks. She doesn't change tone, but you feel as though there's more about her than she lets on.
It's just something poor Fourburg kids do every spring. To pass the time, we walk the entire length of Boogie Street, up to Jamrock. Or as much as possible. I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering.
See, I haven't been down the
Okay.
street.
Then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. It's got a lot of immigrants and all kinds of different people.
Might just do that if I make
Yeah.
it there alive.
I hope you do.
Tell Tell me about the
Who
others.
do you want to know about?
What's the deal with Egghead?
What do you mean?
Where's he from? How long has he been with you guys?
We don't know where he's from, or who he is, really. One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Forburg. Or maybe even Coal City. I can't remember. Maybe it was Coal City. Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning, all night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up over the mines. There were mines? Yeah. It was in Coal City. Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way back. Couldn't even speak. It was definitely Coal City, because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed the whole way. We never really asked why he came with us, or who he was. I think his name is Jermaine. People are sweet.
You can see it must have been a great night. The memory causes her to go silent for a moment or two.
I have some memories like that.
You wish you'd been there.
Oh, that. He's the party boy. And Nordic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offence if you like rock music though. Rock music's cool by me.
No offense, David.
Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right?
Okay.
To urge things on. That's where the party boy comes in. He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells how awesome everything is. It's very catchy.
I understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing them. Dancing makes you dance, like sneezing makes you sneeze, or yawning makes you...
Thanks, Kim.
Anyway.
Who do you want to know about?
Do that sooner.
Ah, she's a bit odd, I have to say. Doesn't talk much. I'm not really sure how to vibe with her, you know? Seems like she's not in a very good mood most of the time. But earlier today she told me about Welkins. And she seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea with those little creatures. Some artistic idea.
Aw.
I didn't really listen, I was busy with my mic.
Of course.
Oh, the crab man. Still gives me the creeps the way he moves. But he doesn't actually come down that much, just climbs around the rafters.
What do you think he
I just
eats?
try to stay away from the crab man. But he talks to Noid. They seem to have some thing going on.
Well, he talks about
Beats
Noid.
me. Noid said they get along somehow. They're both crazy enough, I guess.
Kim let his jamming faucet drip. What did he do
Who
with that?
knows? He doesn't really answer our questions, see? Not that it's easy to ask them. What are we supposed to do? Yell up at the tower? Who do you want to know about?
Tell me about yourself.
Me? Again?
Yeah, I forgot. Tell me about yourself.
I told you, I'm a silver bird.
What does that mean?
It means I don't answer questions about myself.
There's more to you than you let on. What am I not seeing?
Alright. There is.
You have to
Is there a
answer
law
me.
that would stop me from lying, though?
That would depend on the circumstances.
Fair
Thank
enough.
you.
Why doesn't she want to talk about herself?
Sure.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, so we talked about that. That's fine. Where's Noid? I want to talk to Noid for a second. Is this Noid?
You got us in, cop. I can't believe you got us in.
With wonder in his sharp eyes.
Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority. But you really came through for the hardcore underground.
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore underground. How come?
Andre is busy cutting some slightly less lame, but still quite ungainly shapes on the church floor, sweating profusely. Estelle using her contact mic to listen to a tree underwater. The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat, while the stained glass window behind him is rattling from the bass.
I'm a corrupt cop, Kim. I did it for mankind. For all of mankind. Kid's got spunk. I admire that.
What he means is, you can't possibly have handed them this real estate for such a flimsy reason. Then again, whatever keeps your nose out of the bottle and on the job.
Lloyd, what do you think about the
It's a miracle
church?
of carpentry. Their bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be something more.
Say that as a carpenter yourself?
I don't say much anything as a carpenter anymore. They tried to make me into a reckoner and a leveler. Made me a bit manic, you know. I regret the time I dedicated to that profession and that worker collective. I say things more as a member of the hardcore side dance community these days.
You're not going to ask me how I knew?
Why? You're a cop. I carry carpentry tools.
How old are you? That's true.
That's right. The first settlers built it, plus 6 more like it, on the coast here. Was one of the first things they did. Must have been really scared of something, but I understand. Alone on an uninhabited archipelago, forced to face themselves and nature. Pre-industrial quantities of solitude. The sea, perhaps something more fundamental.
He means something paranatural. He must...
I would want to build a safe place for myself and my own as well.
Something more fundamental?
Maybe they were unable to face the nature of the world, perishing. A cop who's into building critique. Okay then, this is folk DeLoreanism, lawmongerer. It's a subset of early DeLorean architecture.
So what is DeLorean? Hey guys, I hope you're ready to learn about fictional architecture.
Total. Everything between an ancient concrete cathedral and a glass cube is DeLoreanism. This is just an homespun version of it. Folksy stuff. Early mass production. They made thousands like this. Does that help you out? Like that woman there. Vertical, thin, white.
You're more of a
false image of grandeur.
Parkinsian fan yourself.
The
That's
system
fair.
is up
Everybody's got
there.
their own taste.
You're at the bottom. They really dug that power vertical. Like to show off large and intricate structures. Arches, spires. Put you down with them. They were really into painting everything white too. Virginal shit, you know. Married shit. Virtue and tyranny.
Church isn't painted white as far as I can tell.
It used to be white on the outside before the sea wind took all the paint off.
Slowly, peeled by the wind, your skin crawls from the sensation as you look around.
What do you mean by dead
bodies?
bodies?
Are perennial plants. Sigma functions have left this place. It's a good thing we came along. The spiritual collapse has been total. I saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard this one, cop man? After a short while, they shuddered and went away. They had sensed that she could no longer see them, and that she wasn't like them anymore. What they loved in their mother weren't her body, but whatever it was that made her body live. End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of anodic beats and hard bass is needed to reanimate it.
What's that
A
quote?
Sarais man who lived a long time ago. An ancient hardcore brother.
So you're saying is you're not a big fan of the inocentric system.
A 3,000-year-old tyrannical regime of history, built and maintained by hundreds of generations of self-appointed intellectuals. It's false core.
But you guys said the Ecclesiastes were about love and hardcore.
I only said unity. One word. Figures of authority always misquote you. Andre doesn't care about the Ecclesiastes. He just wants the operation to run smoothly. And Egg is a demi-beast. You shouldn't listen to what people say. You should listen to what they are.
I even agreed with you about the Ecclesiastes being okay with this. And you proposed dance music will
Anodic
supplant the
dance
system?
Music.
Huh.
Regular dance music wasn't hard enough. And yes, I do.
You know what this kind of stuff goes well with.
I don't need to be in
Your
charge.
pleasure response was more like, just wondering if he has any.
Do you like the glasswork?
I don't. Fuck her giving me the evil eye.
You want to get inside the church and now you don't like the stained glass
I didn't know
window?
it was in here. We have to get rid of it. Dismantle it. Can't dance with a giant mass murderer looking at ya. Not a good look for the club.
Mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murderer. This is a house of love. Mass murder on the floor.
Oh my god. Okay. Hold on. Okay. But she's the innocence of humanism. Humanism seems to be a pretty big deal around here. But she's pretty. Yeah, but like, who isn't accused of being a mass murderer these days? The resettlement programs were totally okay. I'm a big fan of resettlement programs for some reason. I do feel like there's something terrifying about her. Isn't she supposed to be an embodiment of the world spirit? Would you say she was, you know, human? I do feel there's
There
something
is.
terrifying about her.
She is a party repellent and must be taken down.
No, that's not it. It's something more. Something closer to your skin.
Ugh.
The speed freak looks the same way. It
Okay.
I'm done talking about her. How are you settling in?
Cop man, signs in here are distinctly wild. Gonna take a while before everything's properly synced. I did get to talk to the crab man though.
Oh,
anyway,
Tiago?
he's been giving me kind of a psychic rundown of this place. Dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us.
You mean all this mother love stuff isn't too spooky
Have
for
you
you?
been listening to what Egg's been saying? Love is hardcore, man. And the mother's love is the hardest core of all.
That's
the
so
man
true.
picks up on stuff. And he knows a lot about the church. I got a lot to learn from him. Good thing you didn't squash him.
Okay, take care, Noid. Alright, so now... Oh, it's getting late. When do you have to go to bed? Like, when are you required to sleep? Wait, did I talk to Andre?
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000.
Yeah.
Ecstatic vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too. Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honors, detective?
Oh! Kim, how would you name the club?
I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't name it either.
Boo, boring.
Name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
We're not going with anything the crabman would say.
Why not? The crab man has ideas, Estelle. Ideas from another level of consciousness.
I don't care. I don't like the crabman, and I don't like his ideas. His ideas are spooky. Next, please.
A cell.
How about something simple? Like the club?
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true and beautiful.
Suna, what would you name it?
I don't.
Oh, that's cool. I don't.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway. The amnesia.
Like the... I can't remember the name of the club, Amnesia.
Amnesia! It's not amnesia, guys.
Egghead. You must have a lot of ideas.
Yakokata! Yakokata! The place to be!
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, Egg. Got anything else?
Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega!
No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
What do you propose?
The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes, you should do it, detective. It would be good for the signs.
Noid's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do. You have? Well, What's the name?
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
Disco Elysium.
Disco Elysium. Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it? Forgotten.
The past is the future, but the future is dead.
No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave. Like we want it to be.
Title drop.
And short. And memorable.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion to celebrate the name. Someone turns up the beat.
No Truce for the Furies was the original name for disco. I'm glad they changed the name.
Go with the flow. Join in on the experience. It feels good. It feels right. But what is this? What is this thing that Andre is doing with his limbs?
I'm dancing.
We should talk about it. We should talk about your
Yes,
so-called
my man.
dancing. Dancing.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves? Audio waves thump against your ribcage. The speaker setup makes everything sound much better. But there's a noticeable lack of something.
It's to express my individuality.
Is it important to you for
Course
being
it is.
individual?
Otherwise, I'd just be another poor guy with no education and no money. General issue, man.
Fair.
Now I'm all that, and I have radical spikes.
Fair
Maybe
enough.
it was a bad idea. Goodbye, officer.
Okay, so we've done some things. I should probably take off the racist hat and this and put this on. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, no, I want this one. Yeah, I want this one. Can you run around naked in this game? Absolutely you can. Wait, do I have anything that increases savoir-faire? I don't think I do. I think everything I have reduces savoir-faire. Although, I could probably... Nope, I've increased it as much as I can. No truce with the furries. Yeah, I think everything I have reduces savoir-faire. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we need to go here. We need to talk to the dice maker. Oh shit, I need my fucking flashlight. The fallen pants are really some specific sunglasses, the only two items in the game that raise savoir-faire. Wait, do my pants increase savoir-faire? Oh, they do. Nice.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
No, I found the actual source of
You
the
mean
curse.
the curse that I'm spared of because I live outside its immediate reach?
It's a bit more
I'm
complicated.
listening.
There's a 2mm hole in reality located in a church on the other side of the canal. I think it may be related to
Excuse
the
me?
Pale.
A 2mm hole in reality? This can't be true.
I'm afraid it is, ma'am. Sona Lukanen killed the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident, made the discovery.
Sona is involved in this?
Hmm.
So it's even worse than I thought. It's not just the commercial area that's cursed, it's the entire world.
What? I wouldn't go so far as to say as the entire
Just
world is doomed.
Martinez? In any case, thank you for stopping by. It's good to have an answer, even if I can't claim to understand it fully.
Okay, well, that was easy. The jam mystery. Spirit is eternal. Claye about the dead man. Oh, maybe I can talk to Claye again. doorbell. Call me mañana. Smoker on the balcony. Oh, I got a new thought? Oh, hold on. Holy shit. Cleaning out the rooms. Someone's been walking around in your dreams lately, looking for something tidy up and rearranging. Storing away all that realized. Sure. You got it from the whole quest? What was it? Which one was it? Cleaning out the rooms? Cleaning? Sure. Internalize. Let's figure it out. Let's see what we got. There's no downside to it. Well, if it does suck, I can always just forget it. Also, this is honestly a really good stopping point for tonight because I have some other work that I gotta get done off stream. And I don't want it to get too late before I start working on it. But thanks for watching, everybody. We made some good progress today. We got through most of the church stuff, I think. I don't think you actually started internalizing it. Yes, I did. Wait, let me double check. Yeah, cleaning out the rooms. Can't believe I got one guide. Anyway, thank you for watching, everybody. Oh. Ecto's streaming. All right, Ecto. Ecto's cool. All right, see you later, everybody. Go say hi to Ecto. See you later, everybody. Bye. Goodbye. See you later. Thanks for watching my stream. I appreciate you all. You're all very sweet. Thank you very much.